Now, you might notice that this trademark at the bottom is for 1996 and 2014. That is because we are playing the HD remaster of the remake of Resident Evil released in 2002 for the Nintendo GameCube. This is the port that was released on, I believe, Xbox One as well as PC. And then in 2019, there was another release of the HD remaster for the remake of Resident Evil 1, which was released for the Nintendo Switch. So this is a re-release of a re-release. Well, it's a re-release of a remake. Boo! What are we booing here? What the? Are you booing my cherry Pepsi? My delicious cherry soda? What do we have going on in this video game? I know that there are you get the option between original controls and alternate or modern controls. And I right now can't exactly tell you like what the difference is. But we've been playing the games with their original controls up to now, so going in a marathon, I'm guessing that I should probably tank or modern. Maybe, but I would guess it might be a good idea for me to just select the original. Display. We can play in 4:3. No, let's play in 16:9. Controls. Yeah, whatever. Brightness. No, this is perfectly fine, I think. Audio, it's fine. Language, English. That's fun. Video settings. Give me high everything. I want max. Thanks for answering my inquiry. Never a problem, my friend. Never a problem. Alright. Okay. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed. After this ad plays, I will go ahead and start the video game. I just want to make sure anybody who's here who is not subbed does not have to miss any of the video game at the very start. So, I hope that we're all okay with that, and if we're not okay with that, then I hope that someday you can forgive me. Yeah, this is the call to action in the hero's journey. Now, an important part of the hero's journey is to reject the call initially. If we're looking at, the classic hero of 1,000 faces, was it? I don't want to embarrass myself. Was that Joseph Campbell who wrote that book? I really don't remember. But anyway, the rejection of the call is quite important. Then, you took a class on this? Very good. Yeah. Then there is a sort of hesitant acquiescence to being called forth. Started playing Monster Hunter Rise, but one of my friends disconnects after 30 seconds. That is fucking tragic, man. Are you playing local, like on Switches, or are you playing on Steam? Because Steam, I had a pretty good time with the servers, but on my Switch, for some reason, local play is fucking awful. Who wrote The Hero with 1,000 Faces? We're in the ad now, so I have a second to Google this. The Hero with 1,000 Faces was written by Joseph Campbell. I did not embarrass myself. Alright, I believe that our ad break is over, so I think that we can start playing this video game that we're planning on playing today. By the way, welcome in Waste Nugget, welcome in Nalthina, Nightshade, Bloober. Hello, everybody. Half the people in my class can't fucking read. Adult illiteracy is actually, it is a developing social problem. Alright, I played some of this release of this game on the PC some time ago, so we actually do have a save. We're just going to jump in the middle of the game. Haha, just kidding. Not kidding that I have saves. I think I have 2. Said that slur so candidly. I don't even... I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't have, but... I don't know why these are in 2 different slots also, but we're not going to be using those saves because they don't matter.
Resident Evil.
Evil. That's what I like to think of. This game has an opening. Am I able to trigger it for you? Hold on. If we sit on the menu for a minute, we'll play this opening. I remember this from the GameCube, and it was so scary to me that I actually skipped it when I opened the game to test, like, make sure that OBS worked fine. It's not going to play. When I opened the game to make sure that OBS worked fine, the opening played, and not being a child, I could let it play in full, and I was like, wow, this is kind of, like, silly. Let's see if after the gameplay demo here, it plays the little opening for the game. Man, those sound effects are crispy. No, fuck. Okay, when you first open the game, before the menu, before anything else pops up, there is like a 4:3, basically like handheld camera footage of a body bag, and then the body bag slowly raises up, and you know, a zombie like slips out of it. And I used to skip that when I was a kid because it scared me. It was like, it has like a really creepy atmosphere. But if you let it play like a second after the zombie slips out, they get shot in the head, and it's like Resident Evil. So it's actually it's a bit funny that I was scared of it as I was.
Resident Evil.
Okay, yeah, we'll be playing widescreen. Let's play with the original controls because that's what we've been playing with. Oh, I wonder if this... I wonder if alternate gets rid of the ability to do the quick turn that's in later games. Like, games that were after 96. Hey, Allison, welcome in. We're going to leave subtitles on because subtitles are freaking awesome. I almost said a swear word, but I care about you guys. How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling, but it takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike, good exercise, but not too strenuous. Or like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. This is the game's difficulty. And my heart of hearts, I think that we are going to play on normal because I don't remember... Okay, there's one particular difference I remember. I believe it is that on hard, Chris can be bitten like 4 times, but I think Jill can only be bitten twice. And in the interest of not dying so quickly, I believe that we'll play on normal, where Jill's 200 health compared to Chris's like 450 or something is not so painful. We also, because this is 2014 and later games come out, can play as BSAA Resident Evil 5 Jill if we wanted to. I don't want to, because I would like to present the original experience for this playthrough. Although I guess in that case I should have been emulating the GameCube, but this is just convenient for me, so we're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Wow, the upscaling on her ID on the bottom is really bad. Lower cut action, good question. Option 1 was normal. The others are easy and very easy. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure it's hard, normal, and easy. Gotta make a horror level for your final, but you gotta plan it. Your final is having you make a scary game? That's awesome. RE3 Jill, but with lower cut action. For that, you need to visit... I forget the name, but Resident Evil has a very long-standing forum where I think each entry, every entry has a different board, and they have individual mods, like mod boards. Yeah, I think. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've perused the old Resident Evil forum. Also, welcome Inukwe. I don't remember if I said that. In case I didn't.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone.
So what, July 23rd? July 26th, 1998?
We are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team.
Interesting mover.
During the middle of their mission.
Brad's whining day
Bizarre
one.
Murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked.
This still is a cool cutscene.
People. Victims.
I think director's cut in the original 96 Resident Evil, which director's cut didn't come out in 96, but had an extended version of the live action opening. But still, I think this is a step up. Joseph Frost.
Was a derelict.
Fun fact for those watching, Joseph Frost is, no joke, actually named after Joseph Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Save for the remaining body of
when they were thinking of American names for the characters, they remembered Joseph Joestar. I think they forgot to change it. Oh.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Oh, interesting. Interesting, Neltina. I don't believe I remembered that. Don't worry, Joseph, you're good. Wesker's report has shots from the uncensored extended opening, like with the more kind of gory zombies and viscera and whatnot. Aye! That's rough. That's real rough, Joey. Cerberus, I feel like, are such a scary enemy, but after having played the classics, they're pretty easily handled if you're, like, gaming. I feel like if you're immersed, they're quite scary. That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck, Bloober. That sucks.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Like in VR? Yeah, exactly. What? Was Brad fleeing in fear a part of Wesker's plan? Oh.
Chris, this way.
Oh, shit. What was Wesker going to do if Brad stayed and was like, I gotta protect my team. I gotta get everyone out of here.
Damn it. Make for that mansion.
What an awesome cutscene. I'm pretty sure this is preserved in its entirety in Umbrella Chronicles. Enter the survival horror. Gladly.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
Yeah, you're right, Neltina.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
You're right, Slasher, you're right.
But we've got to find...
Also, welcome in,
What was
brother.
that?
Chris?
This is Wesker's third voice actor, I believe. I don't think that this is Richard Waugh, but I do not remember the name of the actor playing Wesker here.
Chris and I go back a long way.
But as you can hear, he's sort of doing
You two go.
an iteration on Waugh's performance as Wesker. The history of Wesker's voice acting is pretty fun, but Richard Waugh and Code Veronica provided basically the blueprint for every Wesker that would come after. Like, everyone is doing an iteration on the voice that he did in Code Veronica. It was just that iconic. Which one's most smashable? I guess that depends on who you're going to ask. I think Waugh or DC Douglas and 5 have the most iconic, like, Wesker voice, with DC's being the one that, I'm ashamed that I don't remember DBD's voice actor's name, for Wesker. I will take the ink ribbon, I think. No, you can do the quick turns. Normal, easy, and very easy. What? Wow, I really thought it was hard. In that case, we're playing on easy. I'm sorry, gamers. I've let you down.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Maybe as a kid, I thought it was hard.
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
You can see the script has been refined a little bit. The descriptions suck. They sure do. They sure do. Love you, B. How do I raise my gun? Kind of the same thing if you're picking the middle one. That is kind of true. Triangle is inventory. R1. All right. Left trigger is drawing the gun. Beautiful. As with many video games, we have an animation that slightly moves the character forward, and so this is probably the ideal method of locomotion. Just kidding, I'm not doing that shit. Nice, man, nice. Speedrun. Yeah, that's what they do in the speedrun. Exactly. I believe because Jill starts with the lockpick, her route is more popular for the speedrun, but I don't know that I can say that definitively because I am just not, you know... I'm not that knowledgeable about the Resident Evil Remake speedrun.
What is it?
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Look out,
Chris,
it's a monster!
to open doors with simple locks, which Jill uses the
Let me take
lockpick
care of
for,
it.
Chris uses old keys, which are consumed when he uses them. So Chris has, like, a different route that he has to take to solve the same things.
What the hell is this?
Although
thing?
Chris gets access to
found
Rebecca
Kenneth
in different
killed by this
portions of the game
thing.
as a partner character,
Let's report this
where
to
Barry
Wesker.
will sometimes show up and, like, you know, help us solve puzzles or help us in fights. Rebecca, I believe, passively heals Chris when she is with him. What the? He got away. Takes 3 magnum shots. Maybe Barry just sucks. Have we thought of that? Chris, I believe, also raises his gun faster. I think the trade-off is that Jill has an easier time navigating, but Chris does better in combat.
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Part of that is also Jill having 8 inventory slots as opposed to Chris's 6. Meltina's just better. Meltina is likely better. It's probably not called the Mugnum. No, yeah, we definitely lost the Mugnum. What you looking for, B? In 96, I'm sure Resident Evil was fucking incredible. And honestly, in 98, I imagine that, I don't even imagine, RE2 was, like, just way, way more so, just looking at the upgrade in visuals alone. You might remember that those stairs were not there in the original release of the game. What are we looking for, Barry? We're looking for Bert. I believe it is a remake HD remaster, which is the one we're playing right now, but Capcom rather famously lost the masters of a lot of the background renders used in either Remake or Resident Evil 0. And so they actually look like a little bit worse than they did on the original hardware back in 2002. I think it's this game. I think Resident Evil 0, they preserved those renders. But I don't recall, so there's perhaps less to this observation than there should be. Any hope for a 0 remake? Probably not a lot because Shinji Mikami...
No.
Well, one, people don't really like that
What's
game,
going
and so
on
it might
around
not
here? I
be
can't figure it
as
out.
safe of an investment as
Same here.
remaking, you know,
Chris
something
and
like
now
the
Wesker.
original, or 2,
not much
3,
we
and
can
4.
We can search for him.
But also,
separately.
Shinji Mikami was
I'll
not a big
investigate
fan
the
of
dining
Rebecca.
room.
Maybe they're respecting
Okay,
his
then.
wishes.
I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
I agree with you.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use
Rolls
of it.
downhill. Yeah, the Ecliptic Express, if the whole game was on the Ecliptic Express, maybe it would be
Thanks. I may
solid.
need it.
Listen, if something happens,
Respect
let's
these
meet up in
nuts.
this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah, the train is awesome. The game sort of loses loses direction. So why did Alexia and Alfred build a replica of this fucking mansion in Antarctica? What inspired them to do that? Damn, look at this atmosphere. The lulz, yeah, I guess. Maybe they just hated Spencer that much. They wanted to prove that their Antarctic version was better than his in the American Midwest. I do want that, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's something that's here in the remake. If a room is green, that means that we have picked up every item that's in it. If it's red, that is not the case. Let us see. What kind of ammo do I have for my beautiful handgun? None. That's interesting. True. Emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Let's preserve the classic experience. We're down hither, and we have the dagger. Emergency evade. Using defensive items such as daggers will allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you will not be able to escape when an enemy grabs you from behind. Hey, Man of Answers, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are presently engaging in a marathon of all the Resident Evil games leading up to the release of Requiem. We have finished the classics, so we are now moving on to the remakes on the GameCube before we hop into 4. You're just in time because we just started Resident Evil Remake on the GameCube. Welcome in, friends. To equip a defensive item, go to the status screen, then select an item from the defensive item menu, then select the equip command. If your defensive item mode is set to manual in the controller settings, you must press LB to use your defensive item. So this is something that was introduced here in Resident Evil Remake as just an extra layer to combat. Chris gets the addition of being able to use flash grenades, which are like the most powerful defensive item. Jill does not have access to those, but that's okay because Jill is still a good-hearted person. Are we able to... Oh, I didn't equip it. Thanks, video game. Alright, that bit right there, I'm pretty sure is just intended to be a tutorial for the defensive items, and maybe I shouldn't have done that because now there's an active zombie in here, but we'll see. We'll see how this all plays out. Yeah, Jill gets access to... We have helmet key, I think... Oop, oop. Frightening. Octagonal indentations to the right and the left of the door. Beautiful. Jill, thank you for the observation. It's like 1 million people. That's true. We did just get 1 million people for Man of Answers. Man of Answers, I hope that your stream was wonderful. I hope that everybody had a good time, and I thank you very much for trusting us over here to give your people a continued good time. Thank you. Can I have that? I will take the emblem. Examine an item. From the status screen, select an item, then select the examine command. The details of this item will then be displayed. Metaphor. Oh, Metaphor ReFantazio. I have not played that game. I was talking to Allison about this relatively recently. Sega jaded me with the release of Persona 5 and then the release of Persona 5 Royal. It was when I caught on to like releasing a game and then releasing the actual definitive version of the game. So when Metaphor came out, I was just like, wait a minute, this is an Atlas game. This game's art style looks like Persona 5. I'm not buying this shit. So I never got into it. So frequent fitting. Got it. I've learned a lot. We might have to pop this guy to avenge Kenneth if he's still chilling in this hall. Who am I hearing? I liked it. I've heard that many people did, and that is good. Corpse, your comrade Kenneth. Looks like he's holding something. Can I have that? It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what is recorded on it. Okay. His throat's been torn out. Alright, so in the original, he was also holding handgun ammo. But we don't have that luxury. It's not being afforded to us. Who are you? Corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? Great question. Large bird cage, there's a dead raven inside, and a handgun magazine. Not in boxes anymore. Painting some minis? What are you painting, Slasher? New ones or ones that you have not yet painted? Well, I guess, ones that you already had that you hadn't painted yet. Damn, maybe I didn't need to pick all this up. These doors are locked and presently unable to be opened, so we are being shepherded somewhat toward going up these stairs. doing my Stormtroopers. Now, Slasher I don't think is a particular Warhammer 40k fan, or a Warhammer fan in general, I think. He's gotten some Star Wars miniatures that he's been painting periodically. Look at that mirror. Beautiful. Looking good, Jill. I don't think I need to pick up those. Fantasy Flight Game 1s. I am not positive. I could not tell you. Death is only the beginning. That's concerning. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Will you take the mansion key? Nah. Let me see what's going on. Hither and yon. I'm gonna have to get used to the right bumper being how we open this Scheisse. Want to try? Those are daunting to put together. Yeah, my dad, I think, is theoretically into putting models together. This is the true essence of bliss. You know what? We'll take it. Why not? It seems I may have made a mistake here. Slot that bad boy right back in. The other rooms here are locked. Let's check the second floor. Barry advised us to restrict our search to the first floor, but he's not my boss. Wesker is. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, the trigger shoots now. Alright. Locked from the other side. Fair. Fair is fair. Barry must be wary. Yeah, he is a careful guy. You're not wrong. Ammo not being in boxes anymore is going to be difficult. Because now I'm going to be watching out for magazines on the floor. Are you kidding me? It's a whole new world. Now these doors. What are they locked by? Oh, well. I guess that one's not locked by anything. What are you? I will take the golden arrow. That looks beautiful, and I think it will make a fine piece in my collection. Arrowhead can be removed. Gimme. It's made from peridot, sometimes referred to as the poor man's emerald. You know, I was curious about the hollow right there, but that is just how it was anchored to the arrow. So forgive me for that. Are we back in the... Oh, wow, we're back over the dining hall. Sword emblem. Now, what business have we with the peridot that once was the head of the golden arrow? Oh, the dagger is equipped on Jill's hip. I did not remember that. That's nice. That's an easy way for us to remember that we're carrying this thing. Now, I'm not sure if I manually... I pressed the left bumper, so I don't know if I manually used the dagger when we were attacked or what. Oh, I pushed it a little too far. Look at that poor sap over there. He has no idea. He has no idea that I'm solving a puzzle all while he's up to his shenanigans. Well done, Jill. How is this door simply locked from this side? Can I... No, it's not locked at all. Okay, very good. In a perfect world, I might have access to an item box. Because I don't want to combine these herbs, but also I have not been hit. Armor key. Okay, so we're gonna have to get that mischievous, mysterious key protected by those scary statues. Oh, actually, or we could walk through this. Though we know of the shattered statue with the blue gemstone down over yon. In yon dining room. Locked from the other side. Fair enough. That is no business of mine. Are those shotgun shells? Atomic mass games. Oh. Those are shotgun shells. Interesting. Oh, I guess Jill can get the shotgun pretty early. Two engraved with a picture of an angel. There is an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Well, that seems fairly straightforward. Sora's Legion. Yeah, sorry. Those are the names of his minis. Yes. A graveyard out back, eh? A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Yeah, why not? I'll take the Book of Curses. I have no reason not to flip through this. Writing of the Next World. Got it? Give me that. The mansion key. Book of Curses. The four masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. That does not sound good. In fact, it sounds rather unpleasant. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I forgot to call out the ad. My bad, team. I adore you, however. Never played Armada. Was Armada the plastic miniatures, or was that... No. I got the plastic miniatures of the starships for the original tabletop role-playing game, which I never played, but I used to have a lot of them. The sword key. Resi 1 Remake. Yep, we finished up Code Veronica, so we are here now in the beautiful world of the Remake HD Remaster for the Xbox One, although we're playing it on Steam. This shit's on everything. What doors were opened by the sword key? This guy over here, right? X-Wing was the dogfighter-sized game. Okay. So I missed the end of Code Veronica? No worries, we still have the VOD up, and I am archiving all the playthroughs of this marathon on, what do you call that service? YouTube. So yeah, if you want to check them out, the Code Veronica one will be up there, although it's already on, it's on Twitch right now. Sculptures and bits of pottery. Oh. What? Who's there? Even with all those slurs? Yeah, even with all of them. Up for running 5 with me? I am planning on running 5 with my wonderful roommate Slasher 50045, but thank you for the offer. Hi, Jill. What the hell? Do we have access to even a... Wait, what? Lockpicked. I'm looking for a safe room. Okay, right over there. Man, these angles are so tense. Even after Bill Murray reached out to play with you. Yeah, Bill Murray. Now, Slasher was a big Bill Murray fan, and that was actually the main reason that I was, that was the main reason why I was not interested in playing with him, because I know that Slasher would be pretty upset if his slot was taken by the guy from Groundhog Day. Oh, shit. I fucked up a little bit here. That's okay. Aye! You're done for, buddy. Is that a second zombie? Is that guy coming down the stairs? Try not backseat this time. Oh, no worries, man. I appreciate it. Had a hell of a day. I hope that I can provide some sort of entertainment to help it look up. This note is probably interesting. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1. Incineration. 2. Destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Most of my day in the hospital? That is rough, man. I hate hospitals. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed... still have the will to live. Oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you need to find by yourself. Appreciate you. I am interested in taking this handgun ammo as well. Does the canteen take up an inventory slot? I guess we'll see. Please remember the incineration destruction is the head. Hey, thanks, Neltina. Take care. I can't carry it. It does take an inventory slot. Oh. What do I want to drop off? Oh shit, what the? We start with these goodies? I'd like to drop the knife off. I'll take a first aid spray as my present healing item. Oh, oops, hold on. I might have an idea why. Oh, do you start with goodies on... That's funny. I will take the fuel canteen. Is it full? No. That's what I assume. I bet you're right. Plenty of kerosene left. Refill the fuel canteen? Yes. About half the kerosene remains. Now, we don't have a lighter, so this fuel... Oh, I thought we would get 3. Okay. We don't have a lighter, so right now this is useless to us. Put it away. Give me... Oop, not what I wanted. Give me my ink ribbons. Allow me to shave the game once. I will use the ink ribbon. I'm going to save over my original save from... I think I was playing this on a Discord stream for Lily a few years ago, if I remember right. How do I feel about this? Pretty good. We have the sword key and the emblem. Take this green herb because it means something to me. Yeah, this guy had a dagger in his head. No, it's not recoverable. That makes enough sense to me that I'm not going to question it. I have to say from there, I think... Might I... Looks like it's ready to fall apart. That's an interesting observation. This guy's right here. Yeah. Classic shuffler. Monkey. Yeah, this game has unmatched atmosphere. Unmatched. A red herb and 2 green herbs. And you are locked. Yeah. Helmet key. How's my inventory looking? I can take this red herb and combo it with the green that I'm already holding. I will take the red herb. Okay, I thought in the games where you have, like, quick access to your menu, I think it's square you can press to pick something up to either move or combine it quickly. But here it would seem that that's quickly closing the menu, which is legal. That's fine. Alright, can I pop your head, man? I want to make some distance. His head did not pop. That's okay. I think that will be fine in the long term. No knob. This door is now unlocked. It was locked from the other side. That guy wasn't dead at all. That's terrifying. Is that a board? The wooden mount. No, I don't think I need that. What the? What the? Man, leave me alone. What are you? The dog whistle. Yeah, the Arclight Mansion is a beautiful map. A couple of memos. So this is the stained glass window in... is this in the dining hall? This looks familiar. Today Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get it. As far as I can tell, that mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. He ought to come running at the sound of the whistle. Second floor balcony, west side. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out for both of us. From John Tolman. I don't think any of the butlers were named in the original release. What are you? Is that the lighter? I think I will take the lighter. Lighter of lighter. I think that's also a benefit Chris gets. The lighter does not take an inventory slot for him. Books on various people. So now my inventory is full again. I need to recall where I have to dump the emblem. It's important to me. Oh shit, it's you. There wasn't another door in there. I turned myself around. There was, but it led back into the hall. Ah, yes. Very good. Alright, I don't think... you don't really matter to me. How this was? Yeah, he has 6 instead of Jill's 8. However, the lighter is in his equipment slot, whereas Jill has the lockpick. Which means that for burning shufflers, Jill needs to dedicate 2 inventory slots to it. Alright, let's burn this loser. It's hilarious what Atlas considers adequate announcements for Persona's 30th anniversary. I didn't even see what they do. Not necessary to use it. There we go. Okay. We burned that guy. Good work, everyone. Now, I really do not think that it's necessary for me to be carrying 3 key items, the lighter and the fuel canteen. So I'm going to put these away. And maybe my dumbass will come get them at later times. Although if that doorknob breaks, it might be harder for me to get back here. Hope stream goes well, my friend. Thanks so much for hanging out. Nightshade72, I almost called you Slasher, but that's not who you are. Hope the rest of your evening goes splendidly. $30 of Persona, we will get one more re-release of Persona 1, and it'll just be another re-release for the PSP. That's all you deserve, you animals. Oh, that's not a door, that's just like a wooden banister. So this doorknob is going to break, hey? And it can only be otherwise accessed... Did I even go down this hall? Hold on. Let's see if I can open that door from the other side. Oh, in which case I do have to kill this dumbass. Get off of me! Alright, so that... You are the one I'm interested in because you're the rest of the hall. Mall in Singapore, they did a video where Wada announced announcements. That's always cool. I like hearing that someday there will be announcements in the future. Nice. Armor. More armor. Sword key. So now we can go the long way around again. We are on the east side. Second floor West Terrace is a locale that interests us. Nothing for P4. Is P4 Revival this year? Haven't heard anything about it. Okay. I think that we might be clear to get the shotgun. Maybe? I think that might be a thing that can happen to us. And we don't have to get that stupid replica like Chris does. Because we've got our good friend Barry. And he'll always look out for his friend Jill. Isn't that right, Barry? He's an honest man. He's one of the 19 most honest guys I know. Is this the one we want? Or is this... What room is this? Why didn't I go in here? Oh, because I was going to a save room. Yeah, I was going to the safe room so that I could drop off my stuff. A toothbrush. Water still works. Has not been serviced in a while. Full of dirty water. Pull that plug. Barry has to lie to people. That's true. That's true. Barry's still concealing his superhero identity, but that's mostly for the good of the people of Keystone City. Ah! Kick his dumbass, Jill. Nice. Just throw up in the sink. You crazy? Give me that. Alright, now we have a dagger. Cool. That was insane. I was certain that that guy was going to get back up while she was over in that corner. She walled herself off. That was dangerous. I never throw up in the sink. You know, I don't think that I have ever thrown up in a sink. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? What are you talking? Okay, in an emergency situation. The dead are walking. The natural option doesn't mean that much here, to me. Another dagger. If I get a second one, is it going to take up an inventory slot? Because this is what I want. Traces of something burnt. An acrid smell permeates the air. Nothing of interest. An acrid smell? Is that... That's a pretty good descriptor. Now, we still can go get the decoy, but I don't think we need to. The dead walking means we have to remove our common decency. A little... I think a little bit, yeah. Once this drops, because we don't have the decoy, we can never come back in here. So I do think that we should pick everything up, even though I now have a full inventory of fucking Gen. Holy cow! It's not opening. Barry?
Oh God.
Oh wow,
What
okay.
do I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
It speaks to their friendship that she calls him
The
Barry,
door's
but
jammed.
Albert's Wesker.
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Holy poop. Would shooting the knob have been more effective than... Yeah, I guess maybe. I guess I don't know that much about shooting a door. I was going to suggest the hinges.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
Thank you, Barry.
Thanks.
Barry,
But
sorry,
didn't
sorry.
you say you were going back to the
The
dining room to
woke
find
mob
other
had to
clues?
censor your classic
I'm glad
line.
and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to
Need a
check.
quick time event? True.
Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
It would have been if this game came out like 3 years. What do you say before
Thanks,
it?
Barry.
That's the classic, you were almost
I
a
owe you one.
Jill sandwich.
Don't mention it.
We can't say Jill sandwich anymore. Now we got this thing. Alright, nice. Now if a zombie really gets in my way, we can just blow his squeaking head off with a chainsaw. There's the save room, but that door will... That knob will break if I go in there again, is what they were saying, right? Is that what the game was telling me? Wait! What's this? Oh, so what? I can go through there as many times as I want, but I have to go the long way around? Once I'm in? Is that the idea? I want Asura's Wrath to return. You and me both, man. You just spoke my fucking language. Asura's Wrath is the best video game that was ever made. Worth a save? Blowing my rank, but... I guess we're not doing these playthroughs for rank. We got an E in Code Veronica. That game was so fucking awesome. I remember the very first time I ever played it, my dad rented it from Blockbuster when I was a kid. And it's such a weird game. And at the time, I definitely wasn't ready for it. At the time, I was like, this fucking sucks. Why? I'm not even, like, playing the game. What's going on? But now... Actually, like, legitimately peak. They made a playable TV show. Many have tried to do it, but they actually did it. Didn't understand any of the story. Yeah, luckily I put it down as a kid, but when I picked it back up as an adult, I was like, wait a minute, this is the coolest thing ever. Do we have any other doors that are locked by sword locks? I kind of don't think so. I might want to burn that guy. You know what, by picking the middle option for difficulty, I actually think I simplified one of the, like, more honestly incredible mechanics of this game. I'll point it out when it becomes relevant. But, maybe the coolest thing this game did to really capture the feeling of survival horror and resource management. I think, if I remember how the mechanic works, I messed it up a little bit by playing on the middle difficulty specifically, which sort of homogenizes the way it works.
Barry.
Barry!
Jill, got any good news?
If he's gonna give me the grenade launcher, I actually don't have...
This madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either.
I don't have room for the
We better
ammo.
secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours.
A can of fizz? The fuck did you just give me?
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see.
Oh, what? They dropped off all his iconic lines.
See you later.
That was,
Ciao.
I have this. Okay, yeah, I hold on. How is the, okay, ciao. Wait, that just hit me. Armor key. Okay, I think that my best move is now to go back to the item box, because why the fuck am I going to be carrying acid rounds? I need to find the end of the sword key. Sorry, where are you? Your helmet, right? No, your armor. What does the wooden mount do? Mysteries abound. I gotta tell you right now, mysteries abound. There's much that makes little sense. I'm glad you understand. The dog whistle. Second floor, West Terrace. We don't know what we're using the emblem for yet, and the sword key, I'm just trying to figure out how to kill it. Right now, Hammerhands is out there in Europe. He's just in a stasis tank. Waiting to be activated. Oh, this door goes back into the other room. I'm stupid. Look at the lighting on Jill. This game looks very good, and honestly, it looked almost better on the GameCube. Really, really impressive visuals. I feel like I always give so much love to the visuals of games that I like. It's because they're cute. I think it's because fixed perspective forces you to be very deliberate. Path to your destiny. When the two have run each other through. Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. I think I've actually played. Yeah, the T-virus is basically its old hat at that point. They're fucking around with other stuff. Oh, right, I probably need to get, like, clock hands or something. Oh, and there's a blue jewel over here. Do I even have an open slot for a blue jewel? What are you? The blue gemstone. This is for the tiger statue, but can I even access the tiger statue? Ouroboros. Precisely. Precisely. Ouroboros actually is derived from the T-virus. But it's It's got some other juice. Oh my god. Dude, you are creepy. Slasher attack him. Alright. That guy is totally out of the game. We don't have to worry about him. There's an elevator, but it does not look like it can be accessed from this floor. The slasher tech always works. Yeah, it's universal. You flick up to the top. You click the head. Works every time. Locked from the other side. Wait, what the hell is even over there? Interesting. I guess our next stop is West Terrace, right? Second floor West Terrace, so we can use the dog whistle and get whatever the secret dog treat is. Hello? Oh, bugs. And a dagger. 3 of those things. That's kind of nice. No, that's not what I'm interested in, Jill. The unidentified meat does not interest me. Spices you've never seen. Locked from the other side. Spices? Aren't those dirty pots? Oh, the spice rack is up top. Decided what a lockpick would be for. Maybe there's something stopping us from really accessing it. Power is not turned on. Damn it. Something I've never been good at, and even across this marathon I've never really learned, is consistently dodging zombies. Like, when they do their lunge attack, I think it's consistent to be able to, like, turn around and run from them, but I'm not very good at it. Holy crap! Now this guy I'm really not worried about at all. Because we can just kite him. Like job done. We're out of here. See ya. See ya, loser. Thanks for nothing, punk. Thanks for being a dweeb. Yeah, let me check again. Oh, right. Yeah, there's the save room. Oh, yeah, the tiger statue is actually on the other side. Okay. I fucked up my memory. Well, my I misremember. I fucked up my memory. I misremembered the layout of the West Hall. Hello? Hello? Oh shit. Birds. What's up, fellas? Somebody cracked the window? Who let you guys in? Can I replace the key I'm holding with that one? I don't have inventory. I can't pick that key up. Off from the other side. Yeah, I guess if it's locked from the other side, the game's point is, there's no bolt to undo it from this side, like nothing that the lockpick could be put into. The same way that you could have a hook on one side of a door and then latch it. Okay. Second floor. Stained glass window. Pattern in the center resembles a woman. May I blow the whistle? No? Generates frequencies only audible to the ears of dogs. Jill wants to go on this adventure, you're right. You can call a dog with this whistle. This is the stained glass window that was shown. note. Not necessary. Maybe in the room with the birds? Maybe it'll jump in through the window? This door's locked. By what? Oh. Oh, sword key done? Goodbye. Are you the West Terrace? Lockpick. What's in here? Chris would have needed to use an old key. That old bastard. Oh, I thought this was a... Oh, there are green herbs growing here. Only enough for a few uses. Use them? No, 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 no. No. No, thank you. Can I use the dog whistle and then get rid of this thing? Oh, not so easy in this game. Uh-oh, not so easy. This might be... I can't go using this thing willy-nilly, though. You can't use a defensive weapon on a dog. Oh. Oh, I think I'll use a green herb from the grower. Thought the herb mechanic was cool for 2v8, then you will love Slasher that those are being brought back. Not as herbs, because that is obviously a licensed thing, but they're being brought as tonics or some such. I'm fine, but like how fine? Like real fine? Like Jill Valentine fine? Will I take the collar? I sure freaking will. Fuck, nah, I mean, they'll be mechanically the same. That's the important thing, right? May I examine you? What's up with you? There's a switch. Push that shit. It's... the coin. It's got armor on it. It's the armor key! Shaped by a key, but it lacks the rigidity to be used as one. Ah, okay. Then we don't even have a good idea of where this is used. We know exactly where this is used. Some kind of thorny plant that you have never seen before. Q's for 2v8 killer, 31 minutes, but Vecna is 9. God dang. You thought I would use a swear word, didn't you? You don't know who you're dealing with. Get rid of the dog whistle, we're done with it. Nice! Inventory slot open. The blue gemstone remains. I do want to be able to use these stairs. Bogus to run 2v8 on the PTB. I think with the transformative stuff they are bringing, it's probably a good idea. If they added, like, you know, turbo original MFT just without testing it on the PTB, I'd be like, dude, what are we doing? On the stairs? Impossible. I have to slash attack both of these guys. Didn't get his head. I don't think he was close enough. No! Hit him, Jill! That guy might not be dead. Oh, what a tragedy to have not popped either of their heads. Sometimes the bad guys win. That door, yeah, that door I will be unlocking from this side. Beautiful. I was gonna say I would love to unlock it from that side, but that's what we're doing. Serums, many of them are of a sickly color. Is that a file? No. Interesting. No supplies in this room in Remake. Many of them have changed colors. Yeah, don't take that shit, Jill. What do I not need? I think that I'm still happy to be holding all of this, so I'm gonna keep all of it. Use the ink ribbon. Yes! This game only has 8 save slots. So we'll be overwriting our progress soon. Transferring data. What does that mean, transferring data? To who? The cloud? To the internet? Are they letting people know about me? If I heard a guy shuffling up there, I'd be distraught. Cloud can do that. Yeah. Oh, the lockpick on this one, eh? What's in here? Ooh, look at that. Look at that angle. What are you? The battery pack. No. The broken shotgun. No. That's true. His training did him well. Fuel for the fuel canister. An ink ribbon. A posture check from Mars. Welcome in, Mars. Thank you. I had just slouched when I looked at my Pepsi. I have some Pepsi to drink today. How are you, Mars? Our sweet, darling, beloved Mars of Twitch.television is locked. Okay, we need the armor key. Very good. Nothing but cleaning products. Heating up ZD. God darn it. Did I check the 2 doors at the end of this hall? Was it cherry last time too, or was it vanilla? Last time it was vanilla. We're spicing things up. You know me, I keep it different. I stay exciting. That's what you come here for. Unlocked it. And do I know what's on the other side? Vanilla Peppy. Who wants some Vanilla Peppy? Yeah, we want to go through here. I like vanilla just in general. What a wonderful flavor. I'm so sorry. I'm getting turned around by the camera angles sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. We just saw why the lighter is a mechanic in this game. And that is the mechanic that I think really elevates this game as being, like, really above the original release. So that we will have to see when we go back through. But that is why you can burn the zombies' bodies. Hey, Rye Guy, welcome in. How are you, friend? We want to put the imitation key into that slot. And this system is so stupid that it doesn't understand that we fooled it. Actually, do I have a way to go around that guy? Is there any way I can do that? No. Okay. Yeah, Pepsi... Whoa, not Pepsi. Vanilla is just, like, truly, truly a special, special thing. Alright. Beat Claire in RE2. We'll start Leon B tonight. Nice, man. Nice. And you're getting more of the hashtag canon experience by doing that, so that's sweet. I know you're in here, dude. Wish Tonka bean flavor was allowed here. I don't even know what a Tonka bean is. Oh, fuck! Oh, we got him in one. Nice, nice. Okay, so you might have noticed that that guy was really fast. He's got claws on his hands, and his skin has turned kind of red. That is a Crimson Head. Every zombie in the game, once it is dead, activates an internal timer before it transforms into a Crimson Head, and then it comes back stronger, faster, and aggroing on you as soon as you enter the room, rather than when you enter its, like, you know, visual range or whatever. They're really dangerous, and you have the lighter and limited uses of fuel to burn zombies in, like, key areas so that they don't come back as Crimson Heads. Once a Crimson Head is dead, I believe it does not come back, but the mechanic that I homogenized a bit by playing on the middle difficulty, and I kind of forgot about it, I believe this is the way it works. I am pretty sure every time you start a new game of Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure every time you start a new game of Resident Evil Remake, it generates a seed, like it rolls a seed, and every zombie in the game is assigned a rank between 1 and 6. I think that on normal or easy or whatever the middle difficulty is called, I believe they all spawn as rank 3. I think that there's no variance. And obviously it's weighted toward much higher ranks on hard, and on like the really easy, I think it can only spawn 1 to 3. And what those ranks give is each zombie of a particular rank, once it dies, is rolled on a table for that rank for how much time it's going to take before they become a Crimson Head. So a dead zombie that's rank 1 starts at 20 minutes, I think. But a dead zombie on rank 6, I believe, starts at 5. Alright, 2 on to 3 Nemesis, then Code Veronica, 4, 5, 6, 7, then Village, and then the remakes. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, Slasher brought up that I should probably I should probably do the same. So I was going in release order. So after 7, I would do 2 remake, 3 remake, then 8, and then 4 remake. But Slasher said, well, if you know you're getting ready for 9 and you're worried about potentially running out of time, why not just do the games, and then if you still have time left over, do the remakes? And I was like, you know, that might be a smart idea, actually. So it turns out Slasher 50045 might be an utter genius. Also, Mars, I have never heard of this magical Tonka bean, but it sounds kind of awesome. Yeah, those are the Crimson Heads. They are so awesome. They're so scary. Seeing a zombie that was dead in like a key zone just get up is freaky. They're fast. They're really dangerous. You remember in like the mid game in RE1, we ran into situations where fucking hell. We ran into situations where it felt like the game was sort of empty. That's how they kind of avoid doing that, is they stay dangerous if you don't take action against them. Better as a manager than as a streamer. That's true, you have to manage the talent, Slasher, that's true. That makes sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. I'm spoiled by my talent manager, Slasher 50045, who bought the games I didn't have for this marathon on Steam and was like, here, now you can, you know, play those. And I was like, oh, cool. Because the other option would have been some PS5 streams. Alright, so we have the red... Sorry, we have the blue gemstone for the taiga. There's an inscription that reads, a tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Not red anymore? What the? Birthday's coming up, wanted to buy some cigars. Nice, man, nice. When's your birthday? Shotgun shells. Put those in that shotgun immediately. I will take those. 31st, end of this month. Nice, nice. I'm going to wish you a happy birthday in advance, man. And then, you know, if we see each other on the 31st, I'll wish you another one. Okay, next opportunity I get to shoot my shoot gun, I should. Did I come from that door? No. Are you locked? Not at all. You gonna get up and scare me? Because if you're going to get up and scare me, I'd rather you just do it now. Ooh. Swimwear. Oh, pfft. That poster on the wall says swimwear girls, but the S is kind of hidden behind that tapestry. I was like, swimwear girls? What is that? What do we got here? The Keeper's Diary. Iconic. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to look at a new take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. What the fuck even was this thing? May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one, told me to put it on. He said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. Goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed him today. Screw them. Cohiba Cuban scars, they're illegal here in the USA. There was one time, for my dad's 50th, I thought about getting him, I thought about trying to get him some Cohibas, and then I was like, yeah, I couldn't, I could not afford these. My dad used to smoke cigars, but he hasn't in a long time. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the spacesuit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way down to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. I didn't realize some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. Scratch the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 98. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. Itchy, Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. That this is such a classic, and like this is the iconic Resident Evil document, because it's just so scary that even prior to being a zombie, he was just like losing cognitive ability, but aware that he like had a journal to write in. Crazy. Worry about customs taking them? That makes sense. That makes sense, and it's scary, because that is money that you were dropping on those. I'm gonna drink some of my Pepsi. It's funny that the Keeper never identifies himself by name. Ah! Oh shit, what is that? Oh, it's a battery pack. I don't care about that. Fuck. Don't get grabbed. The shelf is full of high-proof liquor. Yeah, I don't think I care about battery packs. Not right now. If I get the stun gun, which would need batteries, then that would, you know, that would change that. Back out hither. So now we have the armor key. We do not have doors that are marked green, so not so easy to remember exactly where we want to be. There is a, you know what, there's a door at the end of that hall. Let's give that baby a once over. Is there anything I can do with you guys? No? Man, those guys are gonna try to get me, dude. Those guys are for sure gonna try to get me! Oh yeah, the plant. Yeah. Pump the water? Sure. Turn the switch red. Oh, did I just... Am I making the plant grow? Uh-oh. Stop pumping that shit. Stop pumping that shit. Yeah, I think so. They had a lot that they were able to learn from. Oh, now the herbs are being watered. No, we need to get like a pesticide. All right. Let's head back over to the East Wing now that we have the armor key and see what treats and treasures we can gather up. But it's crazy to think that this remake is 6 years after the original release of the game, and video games advance just so much, so quickly. It's nuts. You're not armor key, are you? That's true, that's true. Green herb helps them float. What room is this? Oh shit, what are you? Wooden counter made of oak. No, that's not what I'm looking at, Jill. It's an ink ribbon. Expensive looking grand piano. I will take the score. No, Jill, stop pushing that shit. Walk around it. And it's just fun that this game had like reflections in the mirrors and stuff. It's just clever. Old school reflections. That's just another Jill on the other side, but yeah. And one of the reasons this game could look so good is, you know, there were advancements in like 3D modeling and, you know, detailing on models, and the process, like the processors inside the systems were much stronger for sure. But also just the genius of using fixed angle and not abandoning that when making this remake, it meant that the backgrounds could be crazy detailed, and also the character models could be crazy detailed because there would be very few of them on screen at a time. Very smart, very, very resource efficient. That allowed this game to look way ahead of its time just when it released. Only the beginning and the end of the music are here. Missing music. The Moonlight Sonata is blank. It's not blank, sorry. May I... Not necessary to use it now. Okay. Well, now I want to go to a save room. And drop off the music score here. And maybe drop off... I mean, I haven't even run into another enemy. I have no reason to be carrying around so much... Sorry, not so much. The one shotgun shell. Although, I will run into enemies, so maybe I should keep the one shell on me and just drop off this key item I can't use. There, you have a peek into my twisted and shattered mind right there. What am I hearing? Weren't both of those goofballs dead? Uh-oh. I think we might have a crimson guy up there. Drop you off. I also maybe don't need to be holding onto the crest as I am, but crest is probably East Wing. Let's head to East Wing. Played Jill in Resident Evil Apocalypse is a great Jill. I actually have never watched any of the Resident Evil movies. I think that there was a time when Nightshade 72 was staying over at our place, and I think I wanted to watch the first one, but I ended up not turning it on. I don't remember what my motive was there. This hall, by the way, is a great example of just the advancements in visuals. I don't know if you guys remember, but in '96, this was just like a monotone, like flat texture all across the wall. Just look at what they were able to accomplish. Beautiful. You are not the room I want. You are. Sienna Guillory. Wow, that's a beautiful name. Sienna. That is, that's a color. Sienna is like a reddish brown, I think. Probably way out of her character, but it's not out of character for Chris. We have an ad starting in about 50 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the way. helmet. It's funny that the armor key is still called the mansion key in our inventory because I haven't examined it yet. Funny. Oh, you know what I could do to make carrying around the shotgun shells a little bit like more reasonable? We could just go get the shotgun shells out here. OGRE1 and 7 are Village. I think in the original 1, and I believe it was cut out of the American release of the game, and in Village, yeah. I think. Interesting that the shotgun holds 6 in this video game. A little minor nerf from its original capacity of 7. I love bumping Jill's face into walls. That door is... the door to West Balcony is locked. What can I do about that? I can do that. This is not West Balcony, this is East Balcony. We're on the east side. Look how creepy East Balcony is, too. Wow, great, great background. I love the lighting. Be so shocked by Jill. Talk to me. Forrest has given up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Forrest! Why'd you give up, man? Give me that GL. I love that thing. That's Jill's signature ultimate weapon. Hello? Hold on. Forrest? That's tough. Forrest was a good man, good friend. Forrest, funnily enough, I think is a member of Alpha Team. I don't believe that Forrest is a member of Bravo, which would mean that Forrest got to the mansion pretty early. If he's been dead for a while and had enough time to reanimate. Kind of weird to think about. Yeah, what's the timeline for Forrest getting here? No, he's got to be Bravo. In my brain space, I'm having a hard time reconciling that. Let's just open some doors. Fuck it. Wooden mount. Dude, do I take that? Finally got around to beating Code Veronica. Yep! Took 3 streams, but I did eventually do it. Very good. What about you? Oh, you're right, this isn't locked. What is this hard? Was it as hard as they say? I do not think that it was like a crazy hard game. I think that its difficulty is a bit artificial because here's the important thing. Make sure both characters have a strong weapon, but in particular, make sure that Chris always has a strong weapon with ammo on him. I think that was something that I thought was kind of silly. But yeah, Chris... You will have times where you switch to Chris, you have no opportunity to get to an item box, and then he'll have to fight like a boss or something. And I think that was where I was like, okay, so that might be where a lot of the difficulty claims come from, is you're sort of thrust into desperate situations. And there is at least one situation in the game that I do not know how you would beat if you don't have a full heal on you. There is an instance of what to me seemed like unavoidable damage. And it is a lot of damage. What are you doing? The Sleeping Knight. The Sleeping Knight. The Sleeping Knight. The Sleeping Knight. Something in depression, but the grate is in the way and you cannot reach it. What do we got going on here? Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. No. It's not the emblem. I don't know, press the switch, sure. Oh, turn the switch off. I made a mistake. I'll start Leon BNRI 2. Have a great night. Hey, man, have a lot of fun with that. The B scenario, I think, is very fun in the original. And I hope you have a very, very good time. I'm in orange caution? Alright, I may have made a mistake there. Now, what would be less of a mistake? OG Mr. X? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do I have one slot open? Actually, I have no slots open right now. That's why I was trying to get rid of the armor key. Okay, let's try this door. Yeah, precisely. The Tyrant only appears in the B scenario, which is kind of interesting. That door appears to be open. And you are what? Oh, that's a lockpick door. What's in here? Why do I have a full heal available right there? What are they doing? Barry?
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should...
Right. The researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off and the rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I'm infected, and there's no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn. Yeah, this is the Alma letter. The Ada letter is
I
later.
guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Okay.
Where's the part that's torn off?
These two were buddies.
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
I agree with you, Barry. I also want to continue with our investigation. See ya, buddy. A fish hook. Various types of fish hooks. Containers full of dead bugs. Okay. Assorted lures. Okay. A collection of specimens with a switch underneath. Press it? Sure. Nothing happened. Okay. Whew! It would be very nice to... open up some slots. I could, in theory, just use the first aid spray. Also, I could stop carrying around the emblem. What is this? What is this camera angle? I don't trust it. What are you concealing? These footprints look like they're heading straight through the bed. There's two herbs on this side. An ink ribbon. Can I open the drawer? Someone took something and then left in a hurry. There's this box. Insert first aid kit case. What does that mean? I gotta go dump some stuff. All right, we know a couple things that are over here. That's good. Yeah, because I could just use those. Luckily, if I'm not mistaken, we have a save room just down the stairs. And that is where I want to be. You know why? Because it's safe! What the? I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. From Barry. What a freaking sweetheart. Barry, I had to give you a little smooch. What a nice guy. Oh, my water bottle's been open this whole time. Oh my, what the? Wow, a few bullets is an understatement. This boy loaded us up. I guess I should just use this first aid spray, huh? No, I shouldn't have done that. A first aid spray is a full heal. I actually don't know, off the top of my head, if a red and green herb is also a full heal. In the original game, the note on the herbs said that a red and green herb multiplies the effectiveness by 6. Which sounds kind of specific. Oops. Drop you right, yay. I might as well use the lighter, by the way, on incendiary shells. I might as well use the lighter on that guy upstairs. I don't want him coming back. This hallway seems important to me. We're gonna go do that, and then I will save the game. And then I will refill my canteen. And with that in mind, I think that everything is going perfectly. Hey, buddy. Oh, right, because you used the fuel can, yeah. Alright. Now I need to open up some slots. We can open a minimum of 2. And with that, I mean, maybe we can make a lure. Should I just put the emblem away? We have 2 save rooms. It would probably be pretty easy to just come get this thing. Let's just put it away. I'm gonna run straight into a room where I need it. Transferring data. Data transferred. Wow, my inventory is really poorly organized. Alright, now we have 3 slots open. And that's like 10 slots. Like, thinking about it, that's a ludicrous amount of slots. Don't pick up these herbs. They're a trap. They're unnecessary. Okay, that's where the fishing stuff was. Doesn't look like the work of those rotting freaks. Large scratch in this wall. Who did this? Smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps somebody's using it to raise some kind of creature. Alright, may I? I will take the fish hook. And you... gold thing. The lure of a bee. Yes. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't want to press it right now. How come we've only done that once? Yeah, good question. Good question. Sword fishing lures. Okay, I would want to combine this guy. The lure of a bee is here now. Yeah, that's a good question. I was just thinking, I was like, I don't know why I haven't done the door opening sound more often. Especially, maybe I'm just satisfied usually with the door opening sound. Hey, Slasher, thanks so much for the resub. 30 months. That is craziness. Thank you, man. Thank you very, very, very much for your continued support, my friend. You are a hero to me as always. Don't tell me that's the Wind Crest. What the fuck? Give me the Wind Crest. What the... Alright, well, I'm never going in there again. The Wind Crest? Have we even seen that outdoor stretch? I don't think so, not yet. So where do the crests go? The first aid box. I think I will take that. Nothing unusual. Really? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, open it, please. First aid spray was inside. What's that about? That's kind of mysterious. Alright, we'll go drop off the first aid spray, as well as these ink ribbons. And then I think there is one more door at the end of the hall that we want to use. You know, somewhere in this mansion right now, Rebecca is treating Richard. Actually, no, sorry, we're playing as Jill. Rebecca is, like, getting sucked straight into a UFO. Hold on. Oh, it's changing the ammo in it. Right, no, what I want to do is... No. There we go. If I remember my Resident Evil correctly, I believe that acid shells are the strongest shells. And that's why you run into them the least often. I think grenade shells, I think, are the weakest. Oh, there's the Windcrest door. Why haven't I been down there? What the hell? Yeah, let's go give that a look. Go get the Windcrest back. Can I put it in before I have the others? Or am I a blithering buffoon? It's possible that this whole time I've been a blithering buffoon. Doorknob is ready to fall apart. Oh, right. I'm still dealing with that. And I need to refill my canteen with fuel. I'm so sorry that inventory management takes so long when I'm doing it. Because the next time we pull it out, it might not be here. Refilled it. Only a little bit left. Okay. Alright, now we can play the game. I don't want to break the knob. Mars redeems a drink. Thanks for looking out for me, Mars. I finished my soda. I finished my Pepsi now. Thank you, Mars. Mars, I hope your ZD is delicious. So what, fucking ZD now? Sopranos. Just finished, was it awesome? We have a ton of leftovers of my mom's halushki, which I'm looking forward to eating. Made you drink while I drank tea, that's awesome. I'm glad that we could all share some drinks together. Well, actually, I guess it was me and Mars sharing a drink together, but you guys could join in if you wanted to. And if you didn't want to, then that's not on me. That's your fault. That's your fault. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped by dogs. Hold on. So in Remake, you cannot stunlock the dogs. So Cerberus in this game are actually scarier than they were in any other game. Although the shock value of running into a Cerberus is still second to none. I hate how quiet this all is. Gimme! 100th, yeah. I should be using my handgun. We'll want the shotgun later for stuff like hunters. Or the fly guys. I hate the fly guys. Are you unlocked? Since when was this open? Did I just never try it? Hello? Oh, it's the dogs. Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. Is this acceptable? Is that the pesticide? It's fertilizer, it looks like. Chemical to use on plants. Chemical to use on plants. What does that mean, Jill? Jill, can you read that? For flower and grasses, earth basher. Chemical agent to destroy plant growth. There we go. And that'll give us the red jewel, won't it? That's what that looked like over there. Hello? Who is that? Who's there? That's zombies, I think. Are they active? They sound active. Where are you, boys? Careful not to get grabbed from behind, because that... Oh my god, that angle. I don't think that guy's really dead. Oh, he's really dead. Alright, now I am making this hallway... Hey! That is a mechanic here in Remake. Called a critical headshot. So we popped that guy's head, and that means that he cannot come back as a Crimson Head, because, as you can imagine, he don't have a head. Jill close up, yeah, Jill jump scares incoming. Damn it. Alright, 2 of them with no head pops. That hurts my body. But I'll survive. Broken windows. Jill close up. Hey, Jill. That door is broken forever, so it means nothing to me. It means nothing to me. Oh shit, what the... How long have you been here? Oh, there's a chance that I can pick up the daggers that I use defensively? Or is it guaranteed if the head explodes? Armor key. Oh, the armor key's done. Poop! Oh, but this door is just fully unlocked, huh? Oh, right, right. This was the whole point. We were trying to use the wind crest. Careful. Careful, there could be dogs. Hello? Oh, shoot! There's something written in the invitation. The Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. Defiler of the Accursed Coffin? What are you talking about? It's locked. Oh, shit, that doesn't need the wind crest at all! Get out of there, Jill. We've... R-rated adults only. Fuck! Jill. Jill. Oh. Ooh. Ow. Ouch. Language, sorry. Sorry, I was getting in character as Jill. Wow, dogs are so much more dangerous in this game. And I don't have a heal, hey? I could go back through here, but then we have to walk all the way back around. Is that acceptable? I have no idea. I don't think so. But I could die. Drop off the wind crest, get a heal and use it, so get 2 heals. And then keep one on me. Ba-doo ba-doo boop 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 boop. Gorillas! Alright, Windcrest, your hashtag done. Windcrest is over, party. Give me a first aid spray and a pair of mixed herbs, please. And upon these plants, I will build my church. What was that? Wait, what the hell was that? Oh. Wait, does Jill just have a stun gun, and if I have the battery packs, I can use it? Have I been mistaken? Have I been a goober? I might have been a goober this whole time. We still have the chemical, which means we can go get the red jewel. The chemical is used... Oh, it's not the basement. What? Wow, where the hell is this? It's the garden outside, which... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's the far side. The Far Side. Hilarious comic series and your local Sunday funnies. If anybody's interested in getting their local Sunday funnies, go ahead and check out The Far Side. You'll start yucking it up with the best of them. We want to be first floor, so please let me through. Best that gives us the red jewel. Red jewel gives us... In the original game, it was the Magnum, was it not? The crackling of the fire scared me because I thought it was a zombie. I thought it was some horrid creature walking around prepared to hurt me. And if there's one thing you need to know about me, it's that I don't want horrid creatures to get me. I would much rather good, pleasant things happen to me. There are so many red rooms, which is so funny because that means that I have barely picked up anything. Like, this hall is red, isn't it? Yeah. There are items in this hall I have not picked up. The battery pack at the end. Right here. So if I pick this up... Now in my inventory... Ah, okay, okay. I should be picking up battery packs. So I can use the stun gun. Alright, what's pumping right now? Nothing. Jill, add the chemical. Jill, red. Very good, Jill. You've done it. You killed that horrid evil plant. Take the death mask. Yeah, why not? Alright, so this is not the red jewel. This is the death mask. Heaven only knows what. Doom, 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 doom. There is an armor key door that I opened a long time ago that I never even went through. Might I do that? Maybe I should. Where is it? It's right over there. It's, right over there. What's over hither? Oh, Richard.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Richard, I'll get you the serum.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll get you serum.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Alright, what's the optimal serum route? Is it just beelining it? I already made a wrong turn. I got you, Richard! What's faster, going downstairs now or later? I'm gonna go downstairs now. This is time sensitive. That boy could die to poison any second. He's a good guy. He looked after Rebecca while we were gone. I mean, probably. Whoever Rebecca is. We don't really know about her. Back? Welcome back, Nightshade72. What the hell? Had a chance to kill Richard faster. That'd be tragic. That'd be fucking tragic. That guy upstairs better not scare me. That guy upstairs had better not scare me. Serum. Take it. Drop off the death mask. Wait, is this a bad idea? I don't know. Easier difficulty means he dies faster. That would also be crazy. It not being standardized would be... Well, I guess actually, if they wanted to really test you, you know, it makes sense. What direction is this guy facing? No time to react. Had to go on instinct. This is Richard we're talking about. He's a critical member. Ugh. Ugh. Go, Jill. He needs me. And now which door? It's the first one on my left. That is Jill's right, sorry. It was my left because we were facing Jill. Rich!
Here, Richard.
Richie!
I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio.
I need him!
Take it. Does it ever not hurt?
You good, Rich? Oh my god, that arm.
I'm okay.
No, you're not, dude. Stay here. So over there is the game's first boss fight. How easy is it for me to access a save room from here? Yeah, Richard, please. I'm begging you to just stay there, man. I'm gonna go get the grenade launcher, so that might have to amputate. Yeah, that shit might for real be coming off. I'm sorry, Richard. Let's put the incendiary rounds in the nade launcher. Come back and see what we can do. The shotgun is a girl's best friend, so I really do not want to use it. Nade launcher with the incendiaries. Right now it's loaded with grenade rounds, right? Grenade rounds kind of are poop, so I might keep that loaded. And then, if we use them, switch to... What do you call it? The incendiary rounds. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And when you think about it, I'm sort of the head honcho around here. Alright, we have one full heal. If that goober can do more damage to me than that, then I don't know what. You know what, in fact... Richard's gonna wonder why I'm coming through with this thing, and it's because I know. In this game, it's identified as the grenade launcher, but you might recall that in the original release, this was the bazooka. Bazooka is fun to say, so I don't blame them. How you doing, Rich? Richie Rich. Alright. No, I'll keep the inventory slot open. Big snake, he said. Oh, shit. You dead? I'm gonna trust you're dead. What is this? It's dark as hell in here. Oh, right. I need the lighter. Unlit candlestick. Yeah, this can wait. This can wait. I think Richard... getting vengeance for Richard is probably more important, right? Oh! Getting vengeance for Richard is probably more important right now. I don't even need to kill that guy. At least not until I need to come back through here. Locked. A shield. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, I might end up having to kill that guy. You know what? We're gonna go get the lighter, but let me open up an inventory slot. Let me take one shotgun shot at this guy. We reload, and then if he's not dead, we finish him with gum pistol. Alright, life sucks. That's just the way it goes. I'm not gonna need to use fuel. No, certainly I'm not gonna need to use fuel. Fuel is for zombies because, you know, you need something to catch the body. Zombies have a natural resistance to fire that's only overcome through oil. If you're heading back anyway, you could have just reloaded the save. But that's non-diegetic. No. It's survival horror. I need to live with my resource decisions. Joke's on you. I'm not on a diet anyway. Very good, Slasher, very good. I could have brought the canteen to burn that zombie, but I honestly, I do not think that guy's going to be a problem. Could have spent the one shell later. That one shell was going to annoy me for years being in my inventory. That was a peace of mind gambit. Sup, Big Rich? Put it in the box. No. Wouldn't have worked. There's no way it would have worked. If this is a Crimson Head, I'll concede every point. No, he's fine. No, he's fine. He's peaceful. He's really peaceful. Light the candle. I mean, there's no way this is the shield key, right? Oh. Oh no. No. The hell? Oh, what the? Get off me. Hit him with another one. Musical score. Shelves are lined with white glass. How many daggers do I have? That was so unnecessary. Oh my gosh! Alright, well it turns out everything is a nightmare and everything is horrible. So is the shield key gonna be down in the lounge? I still have the armor key? I don't. What am I thinking? I probably should have taken that bite and then just used a green herb outside. You ever have those moments where you get, like, time to introspect and you're like, you know what? Maybe I'm not as infallible as I like to believe I am. The lounge is on the other side, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, it's that room right there. The kitchen is below the lounge. So, this is... question mark, a good idea? Actually, it is not, because I have to go through a bunch of zombies. Are you stupid or something? No, you guys are geniuses! Jill passed the skill check. She was clearly able to open the door with ease. Super duper doo doo, poopa duper doo doo, poopa duper doo doo. It's the sheet music! We've run into a couple new key items, one of them being the death mask. Skill check wasn't for the door. For Jill it was. For all Jill knows, that's just canon. She just heard that and she was like, fuck. That sounded like the rookie. That sounded like Junior. Guess that's that. No need to investigate. Hey, have we run into a No, we haven't run into a video player. We still have Kenneth's, videotape. Because he forgot to carry his ammo, and now he was only carrying a VCR. No, sorry, he was carrying a VHS if he had a VCR. It's a tape! If he had a VCR, we'd be able to play the tape. If it was a VHS, because VCRs played VHS. True. Beautiful, Jill. Beautiful.
I'll be right back.
Hey, take care out there, Rebecca. You be safe. Sound being for Steve, Scream 1. Never. I honestly always think about disabling the Rebecca one whenever it plays. Oh, shit. Oh, don't tell me I need the fucking emblem. Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving in this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only one that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all right. I have decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th, 1960. November 26th, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait! Even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I this is the Midwest of the United States. I don't think Mr. Trevor was was English. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. No, November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Wait, what am I waiting on? Because you're already... Oh my god, you're right, Slasher. You're right. Holy shit, it was planned the whole time. Can I pick those up? Yeah, I'm sick of this fucking room. Okay, we have to go get the wooden emblem. Someone tells me he didn't make it. We'll probably be running into Mr. Trevor and teaming up for, like, some epic buddy... such and such and so on. Man, stop knocking on that shit. Leave it alone. That's cool. It's cool that zombies can move between rooms. To also, like, keep areas populated and dangerous. I always like that Jill wears a beret, despite the fact that no one else got a STARS beret. The uniform was just, like, custom tailored, certainly. You could just tell Wesker what you wanted, and he was like, okay. Sure, I'll hook it up. Dragon engine is the best engine. I don't know necessarily what that connected to, but I believe it, Slasher. You closed the door on time on the other side freezes. Tell that to those guys who are trying to come through. Nothing unusual. Who knows what that thing does? I'm guessing that I can board up, like, a broken window. Is that a key item? I really don't know. I don't remember the wooden mount. Maybe I can, like, if I kill 50 zombies, I get a trophy and I can mount it on a wall. Seeing people go flying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the dragon engine allows you to throw people and then they fly away and stuff. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's fair, Nightshade. That's fair. I need the wooden emblem. I'm still holding on to all of this junk for when I can eventually fight the snake. I don't know why I'm scared of breaking that doorknob. I don't know. There's just something... So, effectively, I'm playing as though it's already broken, right? But something in my head is just like, but what about an emergency? I'm gonna need to go through there, and then I'm gonna have to go around the long way, but I'm just going around the long way anyway. Wait a minute. Comboing, readying the weapon with the initial burst of speed from the dash. This might be the fastest speed possible. Just kidding, that's slow as hell. You can unleash the Dark Awakening. Kiryu could probably do that. Yeah, well, sorry, the man who erased his name could probably do that in Yakuza Gaiden, the man who erased his name. A dining room. Why did Spencer need a mansion on top of his secret evil lab? Like, did he even live here? You know, yeah, they refer to Master Spencer. But what? Couldn't they have just as easily not had a building here at all? Well, they had to ship shit here. I guess. That's how I'm justifying it. To flex, yeah, I guess. He was English. Sewing is Kiryu. Oh, is he gonna be able to sew? That's dope. No. Yes! There's something written in the corner of the picture, commemorating the completion of the mansion. What? What picture? Huh? Oh, you can't even examine that from this side. Oh, you can examine that from this side. Is this what the mansion looks like? That's not how I imagined it. Is that from the back? Who knows? These mysteries and more to be answered February 27th. You know, if we revisit the RPD, really, we could also revisit the RClay mansion. Pretty large. It's pretty big. Yeah, it's quite castle-ish. Gold. All right. So what is it? Sorry. What time are these guys talking about? These guys are talking about like 250, right? Or picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of the knight. 350. Longsword has pierced the head of the other. It's like looks like 250 or 350 to me. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears in the clock. Try it. Yep. Turn the large gear to the right. Yes. Large. Turn it left. Two. Actually, I guess I had completely fucked up, and 2 turns in either direction would have gotten me to where I wanted. Oh, wait, no. The long sword was piercing the head, the small sword was piercing the breast, right? So... like so? What are you? Are you the shield key? The shield key! Come on, guys. It's time. That snake has no idea what a rude awakening it's in for. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't remember other doors that are opened by the shield key. But we'll figure it out. And we'll do it like we always have. Together. Right, everyone? Because we're the shield doors. Thank you. Thank you, Slasher. Thank you, Nightshade. I'm glad that in tumultuous times I can count on the two of you. Is that a shield door? That's a helm door, I think. Why is that window open? Close that shit. There's no reason for most of the windows in this mansion to be open. Let's get a draft going in this place. A bitter chill. Ugh. Ugh. No thank you. I will use an ink ribbon on my 6th save. Thank you. I carried that emblem around for so long. Put this shit back. I'm still not going to pick up the ammo for the shotgun. We have an ad starting in 50 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed. _shotgun. Skidibidi-up-a-deep-up-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, Richie. Don't worry, Jillian's here. I'm gonna make it all better. This guy legitimately could be a Crimson Head by now. Nope, feet are like grayish. The shield key opens this one door. Okay, well. Richard, what the hell? I thought you said there was a snake in here. Shotgun shells, holy poop. It's in a boot.
Payback time.
Let's team up, Rich! Ow. Oh shit, how much damage did that thing do to me? Oh, I'm poisoned, that's the problem. Can I shoot its back? Uh-oh. We did it, Rich!
Thanks.
Hey, nice team up. Richard!
Richard!
I gotta go, friends. I'll see you all later. Take care, Mars. Thanks for eating and drinking and making merry with us. I hope that... Oh my god, he's still alive. I hope that you have a splendid, splendid rest of your evening. It's Richard's gun. The assault shotgun. Is that better than my shotgun? See ya, Mr. Snake. Do I... Was that a shotgun? Get the fuck out of here. Where's Richie, the witness protection program? Just kidding. Sopranos. He was just devoured by a giant snake. Okay, bye. The assault shotgun. Is it better than mine? Fires 12 gauge, a Star's custom arsenal, also Richard's favorite. I guess we'll just add this to the arsenal. See you after school. The death mask. Yeah, I don't have any blue herbs or anything. Any way that I could get some serum? What's a girl got to do to get some serum?
Oh, am I poisoned?
Oh, Jill.
I need serum.
I gotta go get it myself! Where the fuck is Barry? Hey, this guy's gone. Oh shit, what the? Oh, this poison is doing work. Oh, do I just... Yeah, certainly I just popped my first aid spray, right? This is like a better safe than sorry moment. I gotta come back through there because there are 2 stacks of shotgun ammo in the attic. I need serum. Ooh, am I poisoned? That is a question you never want to have to ask yourself. Second floor. Second floor. There are like the 4 zombies in the hall over there. What the? Run, Jill! Okay, right now we're still green. And green is good. We want Jill's health to be green, but we do not want Jill to turn green, which would be bad. Oh, poop. It's this guy. Ooh. Oh, he sounds scary. And he's red. Oh my gosh! Verticality save me. Verticality save me. Carried by slopes. The slopes redeem themselves. Serum. Alright, good shit. I guess we're retiring the shotgun. I don't think I'm gonna need you for a little bit. We have 2 death masks and the wind crest. So these are in the Book of Curses. That seems clear to me. They're what the Book of Curses was talking about. The slope worked with me this time. It kind of saved my ass. Alright, Richard tragically got munched. That's not my problem, so I'm going to save my game. Because everything else went quite well for me. We now have his favorite gun, and it seems only fitting that I kill this thing with his favorite gun. Oh, is he still up? No. So higher capacity probably shoots faster. Any other magic to this thing? Oh, you got that locked away. Oh, right, we actually have the door to the art room with the art puzzle that we can go through. Prior to that, I would like to pick up that shotgun ammo, because now we have the assault shotgun, Richard's favorite. And if we have Richard's favorite gun, then we're basically invincible. Interesting that Barry didn't save us. I do remember that happening in the original. But I guess now Jill's too powerful. She knows when she needs serum and she gets it herself. I don't have any heals on me. Fuck it, grab both of these and just combine them. Not a full heal, but just let's get these herbs out of here and then wrap up, you know, reasons for me coming here. Yeah. That guy replaced this guy, and this guy never came back as a Crimson Head, which is a beautiful thing for a young city girl like me. fuck? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, but he's back! Get out. Get out. I didn't like that that happened. You know, Richard really could be fine. Maybe that snake mutated to have an oxygenated belly and Richard's just coasting. Maybe he managed to avoid getting bitten, and so he's not poisoned. We don't know. Alright, next up, the art room, which is that east or is that west? That is that really first floor? That's east first floor. Ah! Stay away. Oh my gosh, if I heard that door open, I'd be distraught. I would be distressed, I can't lie. I would be disturbed. I would become distrustful. I can't use this door, it breaks. Do I just break the fucking door? Do I just bite the bullet at this point? What is even my alternative? It's going all the way around through the hall. Just break the door. Oh. It didn't break? Was I duped? Spencer family emblem. Have I been duped this whole time? Hashtag deceived? Title is written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Picture of a valiant wearing a bracelet. Set in yellow stained glass with a switch. A sage wearing a necklace, set in red stained glass. A saint wearing a crown, set in yellow. A certain amount of times used. That seems like the most logical guess now. Saint wearing a crown in yellow. Hmm? Isn't this a saint in a crown wearing yellow? Oh, but this is two sides of the exact same, right? So, oh, interesting. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, necklace, and crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it? No. What weareth the valiant? Sorry, what is it? Valiant wearing a bracelet. Her bracelet is red. Does this... Okay. Well, now this puzzle seems fairly simple. Oh, does it, though? Turned green. I want it to be red. Turned pure white. Okay, okay. Now turn off the green light on the other side. Or no. If it was yellow and turned green, then this is a blue light. Okay. The sage wears a necklace, and the necklace is purple, right? Is this light blue? Okay. And I want you to turn green. Right? Right, crown is green. Yes. So turn the blue light on. There we go. Everything is now perfect. Jill Valentine, cannot be stopped. Jill Valentine is fucking unbreakable. That is 3 death masks. 3 death masks. Three of them things. Go get the other 2 and put them in. Put them in. There are a total of 4, aren't there? Why didn't I open that? Go back. Skadoopa doopa doop. Lockpick. Yeah, now I just want to go back through. Now we actually have a slightly easier way of going around without using the hall and making scary dogs jump out. Because scary dogs are really frightening. Yeah, come through here. Get the other 2 death masks, and then we can just go right around through the main hall, go out the back, and put the death masks in. And maybe putting in these ones will have some effect? Yeah, alright. Nah, just in case. I've tested it once. What if it decides that, you know, I'm getting cocky? Haven't seen a lot of battery packs. I guess I'm not really looking for them. You bastards. You bastards. Why you bothering me? Heading to Mr. Spence's backyard. The sweet backyard of Sir Spencer. Oh, that angle scared me. I was suddenly presented with information I wasn't ready to understand. Let me examine my masks. Okay, so this guy has no mouth, which is... Let's see. Hole where the mouth should be. But he also... No, he's just missing the mouth. The seal is released! This is no nose. Not necessarily use. What are you talking about? Isn't that him? The seal is released! You are Mr. No Eyes. The seal, it weakens! Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. So we are now missing one final death mask. Do I have any key items that are still stored away? There's the wooden mount, but I am not sure if that is a key item, and I kind of don't think it is. What puzzles remaineth unsolved? What doors can be opened that are not? There's that guy. Door outside with the dogs. That door that's great is obviously just the door to the balcony, which we unlocked from the other side but didn't go through. There's basement, but I think I don't have any keys. I need to check my storage. So far, Jill has been something of a bird whisperer in this playthrough. No birds have attacked her, despite what they did to poor Forrest. Poor Master Spare. No, the Windcrest was not used on that door out there. We don't have octagonal things to put in the octagonal depression. Items outside on the east side that remain to have it. There's the poison gas room with the sleeping knights. What would we do there? This is a question for greater minds than mine. Alright, we have the lighter, we have the Windcrest, the wooden mount. May I... What are you? Yeah, open you up. There's a paper attached on the inside, but nothing is written on it. Paper with nothing on it. Is this for... What do you still call it? The wooden mount. And it's closed again. Interesting. I guess I'll hold on to that. Let us grab the Windcrest and let's see what we got. The future's looking mysterious, but I think that we have a good chance of being victorious in all of our endeavors because, if anyone remembers, we are the heroes of this story and we are good people, and that means that we will achieve our dreams by virtue of being good-natured. Do you need to write anything? Maybe, but I don't have an implement to do so. Red and green herb, or what's in here? What was in here? There's like a zombie in here, right? Nothing in the drawers or the shelves. Oh, but this doesn't it say these footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Why? Also, what herbs are these? A green herb, no thanks. Is it just the one? No, 2 green herbs. Lots of green herbs. Lots. Someone took something and left in a hurry. And Jill, you don't have the strength to push the bed, maybe? Not safe to use it now. Okay. There's something going on here. something going on that perhaps leads under the bed. Up in the club. There are also items that have not been taken in yon room. There's no knob on this door. Oh yeah, that goon got in. Damn that goon. Is there a goon in here? No, seems not. Oh, that... What are you? Botany, uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the REmake Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. Right, not exactly. An open journal, pages are blank. Video game, was that what was in here? That was what was in here. Okay. What about at the end of the hall? As we continue our bit of scouring. Oh, wait a second, but I know that I want to be going into the gas room. I guess... I don't know the next time that I'll have reason to come down here, but yeah, let's give it a look. This is the helm key door. The items they are referring to are an unlit fireplace. The items they're referring to are those green herbs. Up in the club. Always the same, it's just a shame that's all. Go back to the fireplace. What's above it? This looks like a map to me. This looks like a map of the layout of the mansion. Except it's not, actually. If it is meant to be, it's not accurate. Maybe we need to light the fireplace? Let me see the gas room and see if this blank book, you know, is that... Does a blank book not disturb the slumber of the knights, the sleeping knights? What is it that's in the grate? Oh, you pooper head. Con freaking Sarnet. Now that guy's gonna come back and he's gonna yell at me. He's gonna yell at me and be really scary. I don't even think he's dead. Oh, no, that's his blood. He's dead. Can you imagine if this gas was still on? Okay. Woe be to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Why are you jiggling? Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Don't tell me that I just had to push them back. No way. What does the mural over here look like? Shield, halberd, sword, spear. Or shield, axe, sword, spear. Hold on. Do you use ink or something? Oh, maybe. me check this. 30 minutes ago, Godzilla -0 got a November 9th release date. Yum. That actually, that's November 3rd. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let me try pushing in the order they're listed up there. You away. And he naturally pushes that goober back. And he pushes both of those guys out. And we're done, right? That's victory? Alright, what are you? A mysterious box. I will take the jewelry box, yes. Get me out of this room, just in case opening it inside the room triggers the 19th thing. Not necessary to use it. Oh, right, because I have to examine it. Push the switch? Yeah. Nothing happened. Oh, on the plate it says sunshine will awaken me. So hit the other half of the heart. Appears as if you failed, huh? Oh, I need to... Okay, okay. The final death mask! Taxidermy was about the risks of vaping. That's cool. Okay, the final death mask. We're going back out through the back. That means... actually, that I can more conveniently go over through this way. Taxidermy and vaping. Yeah, I don't know. You know, Twitch ads, I'm not the one who makes them. Alright, so a giant swinging coffin releasing a chain every time that we put a death mask in place. I just get the feeling that something is going to come out of that. So we are going to bring the grenade launcher on this little quest of ours. But I'm actually not going to bring any grenade rounds. I'm just going to bring the launcher with the one grenade round in it. You know what? That's a bad idea. Is it, though? I can just use the handgun for the rest. I'm barely using the handgun for anything. Hey, old typewriter. Super duper doo doo duper super doo duper duper doo doo duper duper doo. Interesting. Interesting stuff, Nightshade. Put the ink ribbon away. Yeah, I think we're ready to engage. Yeah, just go the long way. Hashtag go long. You know, this is a pretty key place. I should probably burn this zombie. I'm not going back to get the lighter because I would have to do with so much inventory finagling. But I should burn that guy. And this whole stretch right here has been just an expansion on the original game. This was not here. He never went to the back of the mansion. Hello, hello. The graveyard. It's me, Jill. Alright, what do we got going on? Mask up. Awaken! Who are you? Yeah! Alright, we got him. Well, I guess it was just a standard Crimson Head. You have anything for me? A switch. And something. The stone and metal object. I guess that's probably worth a closer inspection, hey? Nothing unusual. Emblem was carved on the octagonal object. An emblem. Yeah, this is what it is. This is octagonal. This is one of the 2 octagons that we need to go through. This door over here. Underneath the stairs. I'm out of defensive items, by the way. I'm going to start taking damage. Not that I'm out, but I need to use my stun gun next. This is not the Spencer family emblem? No, that door was just locked. It didn't say it had some kind of, you know, weird shit going on. Hey, can I examine this fine, like, vase? Heavy-looking pitcher. That's just it? Alright. That's where the original typewriter was. Octagonal indentations to the right and the left. Stop it, Jill! Something about that other indentation. Will you take the stone and metal object? Sure. So I can remove it. Does that mean that this is used for other things in the meantime? There's something about that other indentation? What does that mean, Jill? Emblem of a helmet. You know, I have to use the bathroom real quick for my mandated bathroom break here. We're, what are we, 3 hours in? Presuming that it's going to be 8. So, we have some time. I will be right back. I'm going to hit the bathroom. I might grab another soda, just so I have my blood sugar raised for the remainder of our time, but I'll be back soon. While I'm gone, Nightshade's in charge. got a new soda. Also, I'm not even kidding. When I went downstairs and I was hitting the head, it immediately occurred to me because I was thinking, I thought, okay, what key items do I even have right now? And I thought, well, I've got the Wind Crest, and I was like, oh yeah, the door. So if you look at the like northeast side here, the door. That in the original was for the 4 crests, but in this game, it's this thing, right? How do I get there? Go back through the cemetery. It said something about the Guardian of Death, didn't it? Watching these make you want to play a Resident Evil game again? These are pretty fun games. Do another playthrough of Revelations, why not? That's actually a very different game, but it is a game that you can play if you want a similar feeling. Why the fuck am I walking around out here? Why am I bumping my face into walls when I know exactly where I want to be? Hello? Something happened to me, man. Slasher on PS. I don't know, he might have. You never know with the Master of Mysteries, Slasher 50045. Did anyone in chat know that he's called the Master of Mysteries? That's actually his official title on this channel. Isn't this dog still alive? Yeah, it is. What is it that it says? It says something about, like, the Defiler of the Accursed Coffin. It was I knew it was some shit like that. There we go. I thought they were going to try to pull some shit on me. This is something I straight up don't remember. Are the snakes still in this game? The mini snakes? Certainly not. Use. You could do that, Nightshade. The world is your oyster, man. A battery pack. Yeah, that first aid spray is there. There are 2 doors here, huh? I have room to carry 1 key item now. In the original, the shed only had 1 door, right? Because it went out through the back, to get into the back garden. What? Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North is the Valley of Destruction. South is the Cave of Hatred. East is the Summit of Madness. And west is the Path of Revenge? Okay. Switch here, press it? No, I don't think so.
Barry?
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Alright, Barry. These do sound like D&D area names. You are not wrong. If there's one guy I trust about where I should and should not be, it's probably Gary whatever. B-man. I'm just kidding. It's Barry Burden. You thought I didn't remember Barry's name? You out of your mind? Jill, you might want to move that bar. Hello?
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign.
Brad.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's
Oh,
broken.
shit. Jill threw out a swear word. She's not playing around. Oh, darn it. Oh, no. Where you at? Where you at? What the hell is this? It's the elevator. None of this is interactable? You got nothing to say about that, Jill? Okay. There's no water coming out of the fountain. A blue and a green herb over there. Over thither. There's a door at the end of that path? I don't know. I just... With Barry calling me on the radio to say, don't do that, I'm just inclined to listen. I feel like he usually knows what he's talking about. A square-shaped hole. Oh, shit. I need the crank. Oh, no. Do I have to go down the path? Do I have to go to the summit of madness? Jeeves! Yes, Master Spencer. I need you to adjust the sign. To the east is not the path of revenge, it is the summit of madness. Yes, of course, Master Spencer, I'll adjust it. The summit of madness? Yeah, outside of the mansion, apparently, to the east path leads us to the summit of madness. Close, but you know what he sounds like. Oh, that's true. Jeeves. Can we go to the east? If I adjust the weather vane, what will actually happen? So what's down here? There's a red weather vane and a blue weather vane. Kerberos. The last gasps of destruction. What the fuck is this? The war cry of revenge. Sorry, can I read this? The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The gate to hell stands before thee. Be forewarned, the gate shalt remain closed whilst the watchdogs from hell has their eyes on thee. If thou shalt fulfill the watchdog's desires, the gate shall be opened. That's not what that text said at all! So what is this? The last gasp of destruction. So he wants to look north. And that one wants to look west. Red, so blue north, red west. What? Alright. Blue north, red west. Destruction and revenge. Yeah, sorry, I'm yeah, the whatever of destruction was north and the path of revenge is west. Oop, shit. Stop it. Alright, so now we can proceed down the path. Damn it, I wished that all of them were different areas. And we could get lost in the woods and go to the summit of madness. That's what I wanted, man. Don't bother me. I'm not bothering you guys. Don't bother me. What the hell? Don't bother me. I'm showing respect. I'm showing respect. This is the Four Crests. Something carved in the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? When the wind sweeps across the earth, the stars will shine in the heavens. So I need to bring the wind crest here. But I didn't bring it, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't blame myself. I need to haul the wind crest all the way out here? I'm scared of sprinting because I don't know if that'll bother them. Barry? Damn. Okay, something I've avoided saying is this game on the GameCube was rather... This game set something into motion because it was one of the first, like, high-budget, like, sort of high-profile games to feature... to feature characters with, like, with chest rigs that moved. And in this, like, neutral lighting, why are Jill's things thinging? What is happening here? What was going on, Capcom? I'm hearing something. Right? I'm hearing something. Is that me? A quote? Do we have a quote command? What does a quote command do? Should we? I have heals already. I don't think I need whatever's that. It's just 2 green herbs, right? I was surprised to hear that. What? Is something gonna happen? Hello? Barry? Barry, you sounded like you were in trouble, so I wanted to check on you. B? Firewood looks fresh. Huh? What was that? There are items in here. Number of bandages. Could these brown stains be blood? Oh, it's a map. Oh, gimme, gimme. A typewriter and item box? In the next room? Hello? A crude bed. It looks like no one has used it in a long time. Where's the box? Typewriter and item box. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, mom attached scond. Inside red and slimy, white and hard, not true mom wear. Dunno dad. Found mum again. When they attached mommy, she moved no more, she's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom where, I miss you, oh. Okay. Old typewriter. Yeah, it'd be nice to have an Inkerman. There's supposedly a box. Joe, do you mind looking around for just a sec? Is the box in the other room? That's sad. That is sad. That poor child appeared not to be fully capable of writing. Oh, we have an ad starting in 1 minute for any of our friends who are not subscribed, by the by. Box has to be in here, then. There it is. Oh, beauty! Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, we can actually get the wind crest and take it back outside. For what we're doing right now, drop off that, give me that, and give me these. I would like to save, please. Let's save over the beginning of the game. I think that it is safe to have 8 separate saves at any given time. If we mess up, we can return. Yeah, these supplies look good. When we are going down, will probably swap the mixed green herbs for a first aid spray. So have the 4 crests been replaced in this game as well? Because it's the wind crest, but then a bunch of, like, lines. Save before the box again. Oh, you know what? Why did I do that? Yeah, what am I thinking? Did I... Huh? How did I end up here? Oh, there were 2 ways up to the cabin. What does this one read? Our statue stands silently in the darkness. Is there a purpose for you? Barry, whatever's down there, Barry's getting pieced up by it right now, but I need to get rid of the wind crest. Yeah, the others are just like symbols, rather than the helmet, well, no, it wasn't the fucking helmet crest. Run. I'll run on the way back. I'll run on the way back. What the? Crests are fitted. Will you take the moon crest? Sure. Crests are fitted. Will you take the star crest? Sure. Okay. Could it be some kind of thimble? Okay. Button. Will you press it? Yes. 2 projecting lines. Use it. Nice. Slot it in. This isn't even a puzzle. I thought that I would have to remember which one was which, and then, like, it would ask me to put them in or something, but this is... What is this? It's you! It's you! A gun. Not just any gun. The Magnum! The Silver Serpent! Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck you guys. Oh, they're just chill. Oogway, you're a braver soul than me, and the world rewards you for your bravery. The birds didn't care that I ran. It was always perfectly fine. And you know what, being out in this prickly wood makes me think of the Dr. Seuss story, What Was I Scared Of? because, you know, seeing that I could run freely, it makes me wonder, what was I scared of? Why, you know what, yeah, why the fuck did I save before doing all of this? What, was I worried that taking the wind crest back, a bunch of birds would kill me? Did I think that was about to happen? Well, I guess, do I still need the grenade launcher? If I've got the Magnum, I mean, I feel safe. I feel real good. Although Barry said gunfire is ineffective against it. The beast in the chains. Ah, fuck it. I guess let's just waste a save. I got 6 of these things left. I'm gonna be singing a different tune when I have all of the ink ribbons in the game already. And we have 5 left for the rest of this shit. Alright, here we go. Just in case, swap the mixed herbs for a first aid spray. Make me feel safe, get the Magnum out. Barry? Oh, it's the crank. Barry? Hello? Barry? Hold on, just to make sure. This is the square crank. Barry? Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, she's waking up different. She doesn't even remember her name right now. Oh, poop. Where's Barry? Oh. How ineffective is gunfire? Pretty ineffective, I think. Can I leave? We have the crank. Why could I save? How strange. Dare I say, how passing strange. Okay. Goobers now populate the path. I'm gonna need some foreknowledge of goobers. Birds, are you mad at me now? No, we're still chill? Damn, these birds are chill as hell. What the fuck? Why'd you guys kill Forrest? What did that man ever do? Actually, literally, what did he ever do? I don't. We worked together, I guess. But like, I don't think I knew much about the guy. I think in the Resident Evil lore, Chris and Forrest were rivals. Like they would do like lifting contests and stuff to be tough guys. Forrest was eaten by dogs. No, Joseph was eaten by dogs. Forrest was pecked to death by crows. Not a particularly dignified end. In the classic 96 Resident Evil, Barry can help observe Forrest's corpse, and he says, "It looks like he was pecked to death by a crow or something," which is a powerful fucking observational skill. I don't. Barry must be an expert in birds. Pre-rendered. You hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Cool. I can carry one more item because my dumbass thought that I would be scrapping. Alright, right about now in the original is when you get jumped by the serpents. No serpents? To be fair, that was a very bizarre enemy. I don't think I was ever hit by the serpent in the original Resident Evil. No, 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 no. Oh, you were just flying. You're just flying for fun, right? You guys are just flying for fun. No! Get away. Get away. I've never bothered you. I've never done anything. Battery's been taken out. What? What does that have to do with me? No power. A transparent... What? A transparent creature is swimming around? What the fuck does that mean? Jill, what are you talking about? A tadpole? What do you... Is it an actual animal? I guess maybe. Maybe it's just an animal in there. The serpents! I knew it. I knew they were waiting for a chance to ambush me. So okay, are the serpents infected with the T-virus, or are those just, are those also just animals? Like, the crows are carrying the T-virus, it's why they're, randomly aggressive. Hi, Jill. What are the snakes? That is a lot of poison prep. That is a lot of poison prep. Yeah, welcome back, serpents. We love you, man. We still need the helmet key. Ugh. But more than that, we need safety. We need fucking safety. Kerosene. Oh, maybe I don't need to be carrying the Magnum right now. There's a first aid spray on the ground. Where is the lighter? Put that thing next to that. Worthy of a save? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm in very good health. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We're probably already in C range. I think in our very first playthrough, we had 15 saves in total, although maybe I'm being more generous with my saves here because we have more. That original RE was brutal with saves. Not brutal, but it was aggressive. 2 ink ribbons per is a bit tough. Drawer plate reads 01. No, wrong. Don't be wrong about this, Jill. Get ready, because here they come. The spider! Oh, fuck. Not poison, but caution. Caution off one tap! Oh, they're different. They're different in here. What is that, a pinup? That dartboard is high as hell on the wall. Ah, fuck it, yeah. Take the green herb. There's a red herb, like, outside alone, isn't there? But there are a lot of green herbs. I'm gonna mix these. And that would probably take me to full if I used it. Don't fuck with me. Arm wrestling tournament. They advertised their arm wrestling tournaments? With, like, they made flyers? Some billiards balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Can I hit you? How are you carrying that shit? Where are you? That was way easier than that encounter was in the original. Those guys were a serious problem. Will you take the red book? VPC present Bandage with Blood. Book with a red cover. May I open it? It is a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? That is a great question, Jill. Jill, I love the way your mind works. You are inquisitive. I bet with the Special Tactics and Rescue Service, you solved plenty of cases. Now, first aid boxes, do they always just contain a first aid spray? What is the purpose of this box as opposed to there just being a first aid spray? The jacket, part of it was burned by acid. Crack that bad boy open. An herb mix of green and blue. Oh, no. Okay. There's like a random selection of things that it could be. I almost used that, and then I realized that there is no reason that I should right now. A red oil lamp. It is not lit. Oh, and there's a green oil lamp down there, eh? Can't even make a modern gamer's joke. True. Yeah, those spiders were a problem in the original. They were pretty creepy. I liked how the one was on the wall already behind Jill. That was freaky. Oh, did I? Wait. Oh, I can just cross over them, right? Yeah. Drop off the mixed blue and keep the... Sorry, the mixed green and keep the blue-green? Because, I mean, I could get poisoned in here. No reason to suspect I'm above being poisoned. Do I have to burn... No, certainly I don't have to burn the spiders. I don't remember having to burn the spiders, and I'm just going to assume that that's not a thing. Red book. You know what? I don't know if I beat this game when I was a kid. I think that this could have actually been my friend. I think I could have played the... I think I might have played the beginning and then my friend beat it. No, because I remember... I remember the ending. Maybe we took turns. Lighter is down. Really? Yeah, I remember we played this game and we played Resident Evil 4 together. Not like literally to get. Well, actually, it might. Maybe I was a fucking kid, but we played it at my friend's house because my parents wouldn't have let me get a rated M game. That friend was the first person to ever get me to play a Fire Emblem game. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones on the Game Boy. Light it. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? Red eyeball. What about green? Light it up. Green. There's no pupil in that. Right? Red had a pupil. And orange has no lashes. Now that has nothing to do with the billiards balls. Jill, take a cue off the wall. Rack 'em. Jill, why not have some fun? Fuck it. This shit's gonna go the way it goes. Now, I don't think that puzzle has any significance in this particular room. Or, not the puzzle, but the, you know, the lamps there. What the? What a mystery that was. Doesn't seem to be anything useful. Got some buggies. So are these windows open? Why are these windows open? Who opened them? And why? Jill, close them. Jill, I ask you this. What is to be gained by leaving them open? All of these newspapers are about stars. Gallery. Can't read that plate. 002. A map of the residence. I'll take it. I will take that. Hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Oh no. Jill, quick turn. Swat him. Swat him, Jillian.
Wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Jill's getting attacked by bees. Fucking hell. Let me in. Barry, who are you talking to?
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I?
Yes.
I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway.
That was my
yeah,
water.
Go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Jill's got a jawline that could cut diamond. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other groups of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus... That's... Don't let the looks maxers find her. Yeah, for real. I believe that's the wrong effect. I think that's a typo. That should be an E. I think. The effect versus effect, I think, is really weird. But I think this will have an effect on... the effects of... This will have an effect... No, that might be right. Effect versus effect is one that I really was never able to completely grasp. The T-Virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main source... Oh. Well, there's a typo. Has two main source of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down in the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we've yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling on the first floor. We're sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe that the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses its tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vines drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform, petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. So if they were developing biological weapons, this is my question for you. What could Plant 42 possibly do? Like, you can't... Certainly it takes time for the plant to grow. You can't, like, just deploy that thing. And once it's deployed, like, it needs somewhere for its vines to grow out, right? Can't pull a stopper on this. Oh, hello? What the... I missed? Get stunned! It's the residence key. Anything else in here? It's green. Perhaps the valve is broken. Yeah, that's gonna run up the fucking water bill. Actually, I imagine this whole thing has been pretty expensive for Spencer. Oh shit, what the... That's a lot of open space. The ladder. We have the residence key now, so maybe I should go check the gallery. Or room 001. Let's go back and check room 001. Because now that I have this key, maybe my goal should be to dump it as quickly as possible. Holy shit, they're fast! Now, bees, it makes sense to infect, I think. They'll kind of do their own thing. And probably cause some real damage. Yeah. Get it out of here. Room 001, why don't you reveal your secrets to me right now? Oh. That's rough, man. That is rough. A flare gun? Is that a flare gun? What is that, a pocket pistol? The self-defense gun. Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. He watched Machete and wanted to try it out. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything's set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Grim. Dreary. It was green. Bathroom is still worth checking. Signs of having been used. That's nice. Is that the rope straining, or is it groaning? You dead? Hello? Oh, damn it. There's something in here, though. Well-polished mirror. Toilet paper. Full of dirty water. Pull the plug. Come on, Jill. Let me hear it. Oh. What is this self-defense gun? 22 Magnum Double Dillinger. It's a 22 pocket pistol? Self-defense gun that fires 22 Magnum rounds. One round has been fired already. So it's a single-use gun? The self-defense gun. Well, they use the word Magnum, and that makes me think it might be strong. You know? Let me drop this off. Maybe we'll use that on a boss or something. This inventory is just all over the place. Alright. Back to business. How am I doing on battery packs? I got 2 of those things. They both have formaldehyde. Oh, okay, so they're drawing that comparison. I see. Was he just hiding in there? Creep. I will take the control room key. I love this game. I fucking love this game. The control room key. You know what? I don't think I had to I don't think I had to examine this. Both these are red. Or sorry, green. Both these are green. The hull here is red. Now, if I had to guess, the control room key is probably used for accessing the control room. If the self-defense gun is a Dillinger with 1 bullet... I don't remember that thing. If that is a gun with 1 bullet in it, like a single-time use, it's probably pretty good. Right? Like, you think it's like a get out of jail free card? For the gallery? Yeah, it's probably. This is another zone that's just immediately elevated so much by the remake's visual quality. This was just a gray hallway. What's in the next one? When are we making V Jolt? Locked from the other side. Got it. Has science gone too far? You know, it's this version of Jill that appears in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. However, it is Resident Evil 5 Jill who returned in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And in both games, she was not good. So, hey. But it's cool if you ever see her Marvel vs. Capcom 2 sprites. It's cool to see Jill represented in that, like, classic 90s Capcom pixel style. This is a tall green herb. Am I crazy? This is tall as shit. Wait. What, do you think we should test the Dillinger on a bee? How we doing, Jill? Jill, how we doing? We're in orange caution, hey? This music's dramatic as hell. How could you walk across those boxes all stable like? That's because Jill Valentine has received professional grade training. Why did I care about that door being locked? I have the key to it. I'm gonna go ahead and vacate this zone. Why in the name of poop did I care about that shit? No further use for the control room key. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. As a fun fact, since we're not doing a Chris playthrough, I do recall this. If you're playing as Chris and you saved Richard, he actually jumps in front of Chris and gets eaten by a shark when Chris walks in there. Richard just cannot make it out of here. Warning lamp indicates there's an emergency. Damn, that is a big one. Pressure shelter. Map the aqua ring. Gimme. We're in... Oh, we're in second floor basement of the aqua ring. Interesting. The aqua ring did not have... Actually, it wasn't even the aqua ring. Controls for the main system. Everything has been in proper working order. Error message is being displayed. Something has gone wrong while the water was drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Yes.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Won't budge until the safety is released. Oil pressure regulator, there's no need to adjust the pressure right now. I need to release the safety.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Controls locked. Release safety. Okay. Control lever. Pull the control. We good? Oil pressure lost. Hold on.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Press 3. Nothing happened. Press 2.
Activate emergency drainage system
Nothing
immediately.
happened. Press 1. Won't budge until the safety. I have to release the safety again! Shield the safety!
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Throw that shit! Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. That's what I like to see. Safety's released. Drain the water. Drain the water. They had their chance. They had their fucking chance. I'm sorry. Oh, thank God. So the first aid box tends to... You wish it was 90%. It just has pre-prepared stuff. 2 green herbs. Okay. I mean, that's a cool addition. Green. Get me out of here. How are we doing with the water drained? Grenade rounds. I think I will. I think I will, actually. So this is a ladder leading whither? We got down here through that ladder. Damn, I don't want to pick those magnum rounds up because then I fill my inventory. Let's remember that they're here. I mean, certainly the whole aqua ring isn't going to completely collapse and, like, blow up, right? Right? That wouldn't happen, would it? Thanks to the pen, Nightshade. Teeth marks are in the chair. Oh, this is the big one. Are you? What? You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous right now. Sure, pull the lever. Looks like it could electrocute you. Cut the power. Doesn't have power. What's the balanced perspective here? Kind of like put on some gloves. I don't trust you. Alright, maybe I should trust you. Can I go around? I can't go around this? Oh, shit. If only there was some way to drop it into the water. Pull it up. Hold on. I mean, now it's no longer connected, right? No, I just couldn't see the wire. Alright, there we go. Now justice is done. Now that evil animal has been handled. Generator for the, it's toasted. Okay, it's totally fried. The current has been discharged. Good work, Jill. It's the gallery key! We did it. This area is now clear. You sicken me. You horrid animal. And you get what you deserve. For being an evil animal and not a good animal. There's a strong difference between evil animals and good animals. The biggest difference is that evil animals are possessive of a dark soul. The dark soul. Oh, we're coming in through the backside, huh? Not through the backside, but through that door that was locked from the inside. That's the out, isn't it? Oh, that magnum cylinder, it's so pretty. It just looks so good. Huh? I seriously thought Jill kicked that can and it moved. I was like, no way. They didn't have the technology for this. That wasn't possible in 2002. Unlocked from the other side. Huh? No, there's no item here. It's including the lower portion. Oh, wait, am I crazy? Oh, wait, I have the gallery key. I'm not crazy. Hold on. Where's the V-Jolt section? Is it moved inside the gallery? Because I should be pretty soon making V-Jolt for Plant 42. Oh, look at it sparkling the way it does. Take me, Smoker the Light, please. Please. Shoot me. Shoot me at Black Tiger. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I want to, but I just don't know. Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. The control room. This is where we sentenced that evil animal to its fate. It felt good. No items in here. Let's see. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, feel free to flop around a little more. You guys enjoyed way too much freedom once that tank broke. Alright, yeah, what are you doing here? Nothing special inside. And there are no items listed as being in here. Is it? It's not attacking me. It's broken and can't be used. Huh. I thought it would attack or something. There's just no point. Can I shoot it? No? What a kind soul. Yeah, real gentle. Wait a minute. Plant 42 is the good guy? Plant 42's been a hero the whole time? I'm surprised the self-defense gun isn't a defensive item. I love Jill's shoulder pads. Get me out of here. We'll use the gallery key and then... I mean, what the fuck? Do I just come back down? My health is full. I can't use either of these herbs. Maybe I should dump all of my handgun ammo and then pick up that magnum ammo? Damage-wise, that might not be a huge loss. There is a ladder here. Climb up. There is a ladder here. There are bars on this door. What the fuck did he say? What did John Ward hit me with? Bars on the door. Something like that. That shit scared me. Oh, it's a Crimson Head. I will leave peacefully. Yeah, boards on the door. Yeah, yes. That guy's a Crimson Head? Good thing that we already got all the items in there, and there's no way he'd ever be able to open a door, because he's a fool. But what a fool believes he sees. No wise man has the power to reason. I know this is stupid, but I am going to go back and get the Magnum rounds, because why would I go drop the grenade rounds off in the item box if I'm just going to drop these also off in the item box? Why make 2 trips to the box? Well, Jill, what do you think of my toy? Jill, can I get a review on my awesome monster? It's pretty cool, isn't it? Bet you wouldn't want to fight this, would you, Jill? Oh, he's going to stab me. Unfortunately for him, I've already injected myself with total immunity serum. I will return from death no matter what. Don't go back in the bathroom. That guy he's waiting and he's hungry. That's one of my hungry guys. That's hungry, man. Not interested. I'm not interested in anything you're selling. Do I save? That was a long time down there. Alright, when you are walking down this hall, make no mistake about your positioning. There are more forgiving rooms than that. I just watched myself rub against that door on my stream preview and I felt like a fucking idiot. Boom. Oh, actually, boom. And boom. Do I mean, I'm gonna put this is the thing. I'm gonna put this blue and green mixed herb away and then I'm going to get poisoned immediately. Instant poison the second I put that away. I'm gonna get stung by a bee and Jill's gonna be like, am I poisoned? Why? How did this happen? Hungry Man is the name of a minor character in, I believe, I think he's introduced prior to the 5th season of The Wire, but his moments of relevance are in the 5th season of The Wire. And I just always wonder, how did he get that name? Was he just like, hey guys, I'm hungry one day, and they were like, alright, Hungry Man. Use it? Sure. Wait. Oh. Poison Jill. Jill, how we looking? Not poisoned. Play Route 73. What is it? What is this? A contorted expression on his face. He's holding something. The insecticide spray. Oh. Salisbury steak dinner. Salisbury steak with a delicious Salisbury steak sauce. Can we just spray the insecticide into the into the wall? Will that kill all the bees? It's the hole in the wall. Ow. Ow. If I go back, are they going to be dead? Or does that just stop the bees from respawning? Oh, nice, I'm free. Oh, beautiful. Okay, wait a second. So let me go back to the lounge. What was up with this? I thought the colors of these would be important, but this is something new. Oh, no, get away, Jill. Jill, do not get strangled by a fucking plant anymore. Why am I'm treating her like that's her fault. I can't stop this. The lamp shines with a reddish light. Okay, it's got the pupil open. And what would you call this? 1-3... Sorry. How does the number pad... Yeah, the number pad is a phone's number pad, I think. Right? So that's 1-3-8? If we're going by the lashes? Although is 5 in that case hit because there's a pupil? And this would be 1, 2, 3, 8? But wait. Why are these even here? And this would just be 2, 5, 8. Because if I'm not wrong, well, hold on. Is there any other observation of numbers to be made around here? They're all empty. Because maybe it's the billiards balls? Pile of huge barrels. No, I don't think so. Because the color is already associated with the image. There's gotta be more to this. Cheap vintages. Get me in there. Get me into the gallery now. Okay. So these doors are all locked. Use it. Oh, wait, you can only have one at a time? So what, 4, 3, 1? No, so it's not, so it has nothing to do with the image. Then what's the point of the lantern? Is it the billiards balls? It's got to just be the billiards balls, right? But then why can you light the lamps? We want green, red, and orange? I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Red? Okay. Red 3. Let's presume that we're just going off the lashes. I know I did that and it didn't fucking work on the door, but then I'm also going to look at the pool table. Red 3, green 4. What would you call this? Orange? Is this 0? Red 3, green 6, orange 5? Okay. Am I overthinking this? Is it literally just 3, 6, 5? Red 3, green 6, orange 5? No, I have to be underthinking it, because what the fuck are the eyes about? If it's just 3, 6, 5, then I am going to be so confused about the presentation of this puzzle. And maybe difficulty affects this, and so it just became, like, turbo easy? Yeah, so it was green 6, or what the fuck? Red 3 and orange 5. What the fuck is this puzzle? What? Wait, why can you light the lamps? I don't remember this at all. What was the point of any of that? If it's just the... Wait, what information did we get? So you light the lamps and see a shadow, and it's in the same room as the pool balls? They're just there to draw attention to the color? Just additional association? That is so weird. That was so weird. Alright, what the fuck's going on here? V-Jolt, eh? Why doesn't someone tell me in a note how to make V-Jolt? 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 6 equals 10, 1 plus 6 equals 7, 10 plus 7 equals 17, 17 plus 3 equals 20. So water tap. It'll be number 3, you need a container to put that in. Did I missed the note on V-Jolt. The empty bottle. I need to open some spaces in my inventory. Because I'm ultimately trying to make purple, right? 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 and 6 is 10. 1 and 6 is 7. 10, 7, 17. 17, 3 is 20. Three. Water is 1, isn't it? Yellow 6. Yeah, water's 1. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just use this one up. Okay. Give me 3 of you bastards. I think. Do I need all 4? Alright, we got 1. We got some 3. Makes 4. Okay. We need 4 and 6 to make 10. Uh-huh. Ten and 7. Yeah, to make 17. Okay. That means that we need water in 1 and some more 6. Gimme. Seven and 10 makes them 17. And then 17 and 3, so we just need you. Oop. And we got V-Jolt. Very nice. Okay. Get this shit into the basement. Hurt this horrid plant bad. Actually, let me drop off these fucking bottles. Having to climb over these boxes right here is an affront to God. This makes the residents evil in Remake. What? What did I... Moving on. Interesting that there's kerosene out here, but kind of no reason for it. Kind of nothing to do with it. Back to the basement. Back to the fire. Back. I'm honestly so baffled by the oil lamps. I guess they were just to... I gotta stop thinking about it, but I guess they were just to make you think about the pool balls. Because they were there in the room. It's all that remains. Does Plant 42 poison? I don't remember. If it does, then I'll need to keep this blue herb on me. If it doesn't, then I'm doing this for nothing. My entire life has been pointless the whole time. There's been no purpose to any of this. It's all a curse. It's all a horrid, horrid curse. It's funny to have done that without reading the note on V-Jolt. So Jill just mixed some shit together. And that's her right. She's allowed to just mix some shit together. I think. At what point are you not allowed to just mix some shit together? Because presumably, like, a chemist with the materials could synthesize methamphetamine. At what, like, you're just not allowed to do that? I mean, I guess that's just it, yeah. Very good, Jill. Very good. Alright, so the plant has now retreated. But you would be allowed to have the materials separately, certainly, because they would be used in the production of other things. There's just at some point in the production of it, you commit a crime, huh? When is that moment? Is it the intention that's the crime? There's an item you've grabbed. Wither? I think we're all clear on items in the Aqua Ring. Haven't. Let me check. And the hall out here, it's herbs, I think. I think there are two. Is it that there are two green herbs? No? You know, I don't remember. There's something in that hall. Just curious. I respect your curiosity. You keep that fire alive in your belly. And be a brave, brave boy. So now we've V-jolted it, we've done everything. We're about to go fight it, aren't we? At this point, I think I should save, because now I'm going to go around here and go to the end of the hall. And this is the key to that door. Yeah, this is the key to room 3. I got room to take this. Yeah, so now... This guy is fucked up. That guy was definitely allergic to bees. What a tragedy that he had the insecticide just inches from the place to apply it. We mix this with a green herb, we grab the grenade launcher, and everything is peaches and fucking cream. Does red and blue make something? I don't believe so. Can we throw a red herb in with the red and green? What is this? Green, blue, and red herbs. What have I done? Has science gone too far? Three blue herbs. Is it a full heal with healing poison? I believe that is exactly what that is. Box up. Empty. It certainly is. Take the grenade shells because I think they are the weakest. I think they are the weakest. Aren't there like 2 bosses left in the game? Should I care over much about like conserving my acid rounds? No, black. Yeah, no, there are 3. Black Tiger. No, I think there are 4 in Remake. We got Black Tiger, the Tyrant. Who was the third I was originally thinking of? Was I including Plant 42? Oh, the second fight with the Tyrant, the final boss. So 4 including Plant 42, and I believe 5 including the remake specific boss fight. Box play is all done. You can save the game. You know, Uguay, I think everything you looked at was probably correct. That this is easy and not normal. Just considering that I have not died yet, unless I'm a god gamer. But also, I feel like we have a lot of resources. Although it is possible that I've just become, like, you know, I shed my cocoon, and I'm now, like, the gamer. What's in this room? We're done picking up items in this hall. However, in the V-Jolt room, there is 1 bottle because you can pick up 4 glass bottles, but you only need 3 to do the puzzle. What's in here? Congrats on molting. Thank you. I believe that I've finally achieved my desired form. Is there more? Is he concealing something? No? Yeah, he's fucked up. Second time I've said that, but it's still true. Oh, there's another red herb right here. I don't know. Maybe we'll end up needing to. Get rid of it. Get it out of here. I'm hashtag done with hashtag that. What are you? An ink ribbon? There's no item box. Bathroom? Ew. Ew. Pull the plug. What is in there? A dagger. Nice. Swap. Yeah. Use the dagger before we use my beautiful stun guns. This is done. Yeah, I don't think we have a reason to save again. That seems a bit greedy. Swarm of angry moths are surrounding it. Dense thick of trees is blocking our view. Oh, I need the red book, don't I? You might look more like hard after beating the game once. Fucking hell. I definitely internalized those as the difficulties from just being a child. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. 3 is red. Man, we don't fucking care. We did the puzzle already. Yeah, I guess I'll just take this shit. Get the red herb out here because we have to go back to the item box anyway. I think I'm on track for world record right now, right? Uguay, I believe you said you played Resident Evil 5, which would mean that you are not familiar with Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 gets rid of one type of herb. Which one do you think it is? Red, green, or blue? Am I lying? Am I lying? I think that one of them is not in that game. Slasher, you have more recent experience with 4. I'd assume blue. As far as I remember, you are correct. Instead of blue herbs, there are yellow herbs. I don't think you're wrong. Yeah, I believe there are no blue, there are yellow herbs. Which are used as like a progression thing. Red and yellow herbs mixed together. Yellow's worse. What about 4? I was mentioning that 4 does not have blue herbs, it has yellow herbs. Yeah. They're used as a progress thing. Mixing a red and a yellow herb increases your maximum health. Oh, I need to get the red book. Do not. Don't. Green and yellow. Oh, green and yellow also does it? You just have to mix it? And then green, red, and yellow increases your max health and is a full heal. Can you decrease your max health? How do I do that? How do I enter challenge mode? Bandage with blood. The binding of the books seemed to form some kind of pattern. Reader of the books? Yes. Oh god, so you are clearly the end. Reader of the books? Yes. Oh, that woman is naked. By not taking the yellows, but that doesn't decrease my maximum health. I want to have 1 HP always. Get V-jolted, loser. Wait, it actually skips the fight in this game? I didn't remember that. No! But I V-jolted you!
What the hell is this thing?
It's Plant 42! That's one of your favorite games ever. It is. It is, actually. I haven't played it in a long time. The last time the most recent time I played it was a couple years ago when I was streaming it for Billy. But I think we stopped shortly after the first fight with Yon. But yeah, I guess a good point. Maybe I should play one of my favorites ever more often.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it.
Slasher wants to be Barry when he grows up.
What was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
That's crazy because I actually do remember Barry using the flamethrower to save you in the cutscene, but I didn't remember that you were skipping the fight using the visual. This is strange. I am being confronted with like with the failings of my childhood memory. You know, like 16 years later. It's a weird feeling. Will you take the mansion key? Fuck yeah, I will. I need that shit. The helmet key. Alright, nice. Alright, Barry. I'm going back to the mansion. What's up, man?
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me.
Yeah, it should. That place is
I think
evil.
I'll stay here a little longer.
What?
We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
Alright, are you kidding me? Barry's keeping an eye on the surrounding area. Alright. That's none of my business, I guess. Get me out of here. Cut me loose! I guess I'll put the grenade launcher up. Hey, you want to know something shameful? You want to know something that is actually shameful? Oh, shit.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
I remember as a kid having a really hard time with this game.
Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now
Flaky.
that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Appreciate you, Big Bert. Can I see what he's up to in here? Him and Barry link up? Did you notice Barry earlier? He's kind of flaky. I don't want to harsh the vibe, but I don't think we can count on Barry in a pinch. He has a weak constitution. What the fuck? Oh, he's
Barry.
sniffing around?
I think I'll stay here a little longer.
Yeah, flaky was an interesting choice of words. Jill should be like, "All right, man, you're fake." I don't know what's up, Captain, but you're different. This wood, it's actually a cherry finish. They applied a cherry finish to it, but this is clearly oak lumber. Somebody wanted to seem like this place was much more expensively built than it really is. Okay. All right, Barry. Jill, I don't mean to be cringe, or perhaps this is a bit toxic of me, but have you noticed that Barry... He's a bit of a flake. I planned a bowling outing with him last week and he didn't show. I don't think we can count on him in this situation. Where the fuck did Wesker even go? Put this shit up. Right there. We might have to return to this game and play on normal difficulty. After the marathon's done, I might have to come back and redeem my childhood self. I seriously remember this game being hard. Oh, I need the crank. We need to turn the waterfall back on. Oh, but, no, I don't need it yet. I need the crank once we have the battery for the elevator. Sorry. Oh, shit. it's just a glass bottle in there. I got no reason to still be here. Hey, where are they?
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team.
Brad.
Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad!
Jill, use the self-defense gun.
Brad!
She looked annoyed.
Shit. It's broken.
That must just be a second way to trigger... Was that the exact same scene? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. It's mine now. It's actually funny to remember playing the Resident Evil games, like, as a kid. Because, like, I should not have. My parents wouldn't have been happy. Get the fuck off of me. Oh, crit. Nice, Jill. Oh, fuck! Damn, I might have to use these herbs. Oh, shit. Oh, you can use a defense weapon. Interesting, but only if they tackle like that. I'm in yellow caution. I don't think that that is the end of the world by any means. This needs the battery. This leads to the helipad. Yeah. Everything makes sense. Blue herbs seemed much more relevant in the original release. I think because the spiders were much tankier.
Hiss! Prepare yourself, Miss Valentine.
I just got bit by a snake. That didn't happen in the whole run of the first game.
You messed with the wrong reptiles. How does it feel? Oh, shit. I thought we would sink our venom into you. But I was mistaken. Fuck.
That's more use than this blue herb is ever going to see otherwise. Fuck it, just take it. Throw it in the mix. Give me the yellow goo. Now, is this the return to the mansion? Is this the release of the hunters? Is this where the game becomes scary? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it for sure is. They're preparing me for something. Acid rounds? Oh, yeah. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Barry. Piece of crap door. Interesting. In this case, I think that considering I have 2 full heals on my person, I'll probably take the acid rounds. There are 2 first aid sprays out here. Good freaking gosh. Should I grab that? I don't have room to grab that on the way back in. Okay. The funniest part of the original cutscene was for sure them using doorknobs. Yeah, this is scary. This is scary immediately. I don't know what they're planning on doing, but I just don't want any part of it. Oh, you bastard! Quick thinking and masterful menuing got us to this point. He missed a swipe. An OG hunter would have never done that. Oops. I need to keep the helm key on me. Do I want to take the Magnum? Pop some hunters with it? I mean, maybe. Nah, I don't think I do. With hunters having now spawned, however, should I save? I have saves aplenty. Fuck yeah, I should save. God, I love the sound design. Jill's big meaty boots. Jill's report. Bad guys. Had to stop them. Pretty soon I think that I will end up having to use that herb, so I'll keep it on me. Oh, actually, we could go fight. We could go do the second fight with Yon immediately, yeah? Is there a hunter up here? No. Yeah, that room right there is the second fight with Yon. Oh, Thunder. What else do we know of? That room requires the Spencer, like, estate key. And I don't have that. This guy is for sure, this guy's a Crimson Head by now. I never burned him. And we were gone for quite a while. Okay. You dead? Oh, what the? He did not appreciate that, I guess. Fun fact, if I remember correctly, you may recall that in the original in '96, if you interacted with the front door to try to leave, missing knob or collapsing door? You know, good question. Oh, I bet he meant the broken doorknob. If he had free time to fix the broken doorknob, that is so sweet. This front door, you may recall that when we interacted with it, it played a little FMV of Jill, like, cracking the door, and then a dog lunged and she closed it. In the remake, if you do it, the dog gets in and you have to fight it. The helmet key. What the fuck is that? What on earth is that? There's something handwritten. It is not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that. What the fuck was Mr. Trevor's voice? I don't remember. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room would, I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Why did you write this? I cannot tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Yeah, I really can't. Portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eye. Ink ribbon. Nah, I don't need it. Not right now, at least. What's here? What's here? That's cool. Darn you. Why you still have a head? Don't piss me off. Will you take the jewelry box? Sure. Nothing unusual. Round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Nothing unusual. Round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Do I need to go get the object? Darn it, I should have picked up that green herb and used it. So I would be fine. This is a tight angle, but I guess it helps with the mirror. It's pretty cool. Skadoobity-doop-boop-boop. Elaborately fashioned globe. That is rather elaborate. Could this be a telescope? Looks to be pretty old. Painting of the mansion in the back of the art room. Right? That's what Trevor said? About his secret hideaway? What floor was the old art room on? Actually, there's a painting of it. Well, no, there's no space for like a secret compartment over there. Green herb and ink ribbons. Typewriter over yawn. That's an upstairs west wing. Give it a look. Wait, why the fuck would I do that when I suspect that I want to be over here? I suspect that I want the object off of the... oh, actually I can go around the back. Where the crests used to go. The... what's it called? The stone and... why did I go down? It's like the stone and metal object. We haven't learned its proper name if it has one. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and condemned to auld lang syne? We're chill, we're chill. Now this is not the art room, certainly because there's just not a painting of the mansion. Out here there will be a hunter, be prepared. Hit him with a shell. Where is he? Had to hit him with a second one. You forced me to respect... holy shit! You forced me to respect you, man. I'll never forget that. Wow, they still do damage. Never forget that no matter what you think, hunters are legitimate. Hunters with 3D graphics. I know they're here and they're real. What was that sound? Oh, the door locked, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to replace that if we can't combine them. What? That's not how that works. There's nothing unusual. There's nothing unusual about that. I'm looking for a ball then. That's it. Alright, hold on. Slot that back in so that I am not wasting an inventory slot. There we go. And we're looking for some kind of small ball. This is not a home key. Yes, Spencer family emblem. It's a lion. Alright, yeah, let's see. Did Barry mean this one? I don't think he could have fixed the other one because it's not the door that's broken there, it's that the place is just totally collapsed. Doorknob has been repaired. Nice! Good intuition, Nightshade 72. Now, I think we go West Wing. Because if we fight Yawn, we have to go through the underground. Or I guess we actually don't have to go through the underground since we want to wait for B to come pick us up with the rope. That little sweetheart. We all like Barry. Right? In the case that I am going to West, I want to stay upstairs. How we doing, hunters? Glad you never give space. Yeah, we like Barry. Yeah. There's no room for interpretation here. Oh, this one is actually locked from the other side. It's not a helmet door. Is there anything scary that's gonna happen? Oh, yeah, that is gonna happen. I actually wanted to open my inventory for to pull out the shotgun, but I accidentally just normal paused. Is that cheating? Did I give myself too much reaction time? When I was a kid, I played Metroid Fusion on my Game Boy Advance, and that was that's kind of a scary game. Like, it's a little spooky. Huh? Oh, what the? That's kind of a spooky game, but when I would get scared, I would just immediately turn the whole console off, and then I would get so mad at myself because I would lose literally hours of progress. Grenade shells. No, thank you. Not yet. What are you? A dagger? Please. I never understood people who do that. It was literally just reaction as a kid, and then I would be like, oh my fucking god, why did I do that? Mail to the Chief of Security. Attention to the Chief of Security, July 22nd, 1998 at 2:13 in the morning, I would guess. X Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete why am I giving this the Wesker voice? This is not him. 3. Ensure complete disposal of Arclay Laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're unable to execute the procedure by deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Incorporated. What the... what kind of sick fucks would do this. Yeah, I'll take it. It's attached to something and it refuses to budge. What's your deal, buddy? Wait, what the hell's up there? Do I have to get you first? Is that what's going on here? They're hiding themselves because of you? What's up with you? Are you not gonna talk to me, huh? You can't push this any further, Jill? Hold on. Reset it all. Why are you messing with me like this, Eagle? Thought we were cool. I've always respected you. Can I examine you? What's your business? No, I can't examine you. Guess I can't get off on that side. Let's try. Try getting this red fang. Attached to something and refuses to budge. Oh, do I have to go under it and lose its line of sight? Is that what has to happen? It's like, what the fuck? Quickly! Okay, we got the red gemstone. This fucking asshole. But that's not gonna help me here. So now we need to go to the tiger statue, but then I have to have another inventory slot open. The bird's an asshole? Yeah, he's really fucking with my flow here. You remember in the original, weren't there like 2 hunters in here? Let's see. Drop off the jewelry box. Keep the red gemstone, and let's go pay a visit to the tiger statue. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, give me one. I'm replying to a text message. Somewhere in France, Nemesis is being... Well, actually, no. Nemesis won't be activated for several months. Never mind. I was about to say something that was just not true. Just explicitly not true. There's gunk in here? What kind of gunk is in here?
Embarrassing!
And fuck you, Drake. Oh, it's a battery pack. Yeah, I thought that I thought that this was gonna take an inventory slot. Yeah, give me that. I don't need the ink ribbons. We know of 6 more ink ribbons in the mansion. Steak and Drake will go anywhere this time? Good question. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's awesome how normalized Steak and Kalshi and other gambling services have become. Tiger Room. Polymarket. Polymarket is some bleak shit, man. I am not a fan. Oh? Huh? The serpents! The serpents! No! I should have known. How do I fix this? A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. I guess I thought maybe there was like a secret. Ugh. Fucking red gemstone. Also watching YouTube ads on top. Yeah, sports betting is like, I don't know. I feel like I used to be able to talk to people about, like, I've never been a big sports guy, but I felt like I used to be able to talk to people about at least local stuff without just the talk constantly being about betting. Oh, right, I have no reason to fucking be in here. That's like gunk. There's like gunk in there. That was the Keeper's Diary. I was almost fooled. Alright, let's go get the yellow gemstone. Fuck. Then what is this used for? Do you think the assault shotgun is actually, like, measurably better than... Well, measurably. Yeah, there's stats in a video game. Do you think the assault shotgun is better statistically than the normal shotgun? Certainly it has to be. It was Richards, right? He was a cool guy. Kind of what a lot of people default to when talking about games. Yeah, nobody... I don't know. Nobody's really looking at highlights. They're looking at how their fucking parlay played out. Sucks. Mars is a pretty big hockey fan who's not really into sports betting, which is cool. You think the red gemstone is 4 centimeters? Maybe. That divot seems round, but yeah, I mean, I guess we haven't run into any other round shit. Alright. I have to set it up, and then I have to move quickly enough to get away from him. That is such a funny addition to this puzzle, honestly. I love it. They just put an evil bird that I hate here. Alright, there we go. Pass right under. No, this bird was not here originally. The yellow gemstone. We got it! Now, try as I might, I was not able to interact with... Oh, I can get the grenade rounds while I'm in there. Don't think I take in a lot of the details. That's fine. As long as this stream is providing some modicum of entertainment to you, then, you know, that's what it's for. Not necessarily for you to become an encyclopedia of Resident Evil. That comes later. That door is locked from the other side, so I don't really have a way in there. Was the door on the 3rd floor locked with a helmet key door? Maybe? Put away the grenade rounds. Lock them up. No, I don't care about the serum. Serum is old news, Jill. Many doors on 1st floor west that are locked? I believe not. Yeah, 1st floor west, I believe, is fully open to us. 1st floor east, there's that door, which is Spencer Estate, and that door, which locked from the other side when we took the shotgun. What the? Ooh, combos! Shit! That was voice acting that belongs in this game, though. Shit! Mark played, I thought it was one of the interesting things before Remake. I do like the older games from a viewing experience. Nice! I'm glad they're having a good time with them. I remember I played 8, we borrowed Night Slayer's copy, and I played it while Slasher and Nightshade watched, and playing for friends. I guess I've played video games for the entertainment of my friends for quite a while, I guess. I thought it was a pretty good time. Yeah, I wonder how I'll feel on a return here in the future. Why was I was craning my neck? I was trying to get a peek. The MO disc. Don't give me back the gem. I don't want it. Jill, do you have any idea what the fuck this is? It's a disc for rebooting a system. Got it. Gemstone's done. Why is it blinking? What does a green room blinking mean? Almost? Almost got all the items? I feel like you have all the items and you don't have all the items as a complete set. Oh, that was just to tell me that that's the room that I'm in. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so this guy is, like, actually quite close. I might just end up having to put two shells in him anyway. Where is he? Listen to the bastard. Huh? There he is. Useless bastard. Alright, let's try to put the gem in the jewelry box, the red gemstone. The red gemstone is quite a mystery right now. Red gemstone, jewelry box. Can I combo them? Yes, apparently it was about 4 centimeters. Well done, Nightshade. Well done. Oh, and we can rotate it. Oh, are we making the Spencer family crest? Yeah, certainly so. That's a very particular turn right there. No, that piece forms the bottom. Like so. Is that... Oh shit, what the hell? I'm gonna presume that the borders are meant to be inside. Yeah. Doesn't work. It also doesn't work. Is that the bottom? Because a lot of pieces I feel like can't fit if it is. Or, I might be entirely full of shit. What do you mean that doesn't fit? No, the borders don't have to be in. No, I want to select, yeah, this one. The borders. Okay. I have to push this down, I think. Right? Yeah, this guy! What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. There was like a pixel. The brooch! It is the brooch! Change into a key. This is the emblem key. We kill the goober outside. Do I have to kill that hunter? I think... Do I? I don't know. I'm trying to make it up the stairs, down the hall, into the stairs. And he's blocking the stairs, isn't he? Can I slope him? Nice job getting the brooch, thank you. Where is he? Sprint it! Book it, chill! Might be best to kill. No, peace is always the option. that we choose. Okay. Let's put you guys in my position to see what you would have done. Let's see your piece. I had no choice. What door over here was blocked? This is a helmet key door, I think. Should we just go kill Yawn? I'm kind of putting it off. Like, for what, though? Oh no, is he up here? Oh, he is, isn't he? Oh, well, let's go... That looks like it's a ladder. Okay. Let's hit the east side and get that door then. And I think at that point we'll be able to throw away the helmet key. I like that Resident Evil protagonists have an intuitive knowledge of when they have opened every door that, like, a particular key will be used for. Intuitive knowledge? I think I meant a particular intuition. Peace. Freedom. Justice. Where is that? It's actually kind of a hike. Is it even a helmet key door? If that's not a helmet key door, I'm going to be so embarrassed. Some days I'm still here. It's Itzel. How are you feeling? Welcome in to the Smoke of the White experience. Stop so long, too long? You know, regardless of what room Yawn is in, let me go save. Hello, the Hatch from Dead by Daylight. About to watch the JJK episodes. Yummy. I'm right next to the door that needs the emblem key. What am I doing? This is the only door in the game that uses this. So we'll be throwing away this key. And then, under ideal circumstances, we'll throw away the helmet key as well. Different than what we saw in the movies in some places. Oh, interesting. They made edits? Those Mappa bastards. I knew it. It's too dark to see anything. Can I turn the light on? Hello, the light. Battery pack, please. What are you? The metal object. That is the second one. That is perfect. That's exactly what we need. Almost all of them are biology related. Contents are still intact. Smoke of the light. True. Yummy. That's what I was looking for. freaking out over reactors pausing the episode to read. Dude, the first thing that I said walking out of the theater was, okay, what are the fucking rules of the culling game? Because that shit went by in like 2 seconds and I don't read Japanese. I remember in the theater, like, when the rules pop up, obviously, I'm sure that this is the same intended effect where it's, like, pretty shocking. Like, just, you know, seeing a wall of text. But a wall of text that's also inside of, like, you know, closed captioning. I was like, oh my, what is that? Didn't think it was a big deal to tell you the rule. No, I don't think it is. I can only imagine how that looked. It was quite funny. It was quite funny because it was also, it's like a flashbang because it's gone so quick. Alright, light box shenanigans. Where's the other one? What did I do with the other one? Is it still on the door? I left it in the door? Uh-oh. Alright, well. Oh wait, we're here. We're here, okay. Grab the nade launcher just to save a little bit of time. That's a crazy amount of storage space, isn't it? It's a bit obscene. But hey, that's a box for you. What is a box good for if you can't put shit in it? Would Storage Wars bidders bid for it? Probably, if Jill Valentine and co. left a bunch of shit in it. Actually, I guess they're betting on it without knowing. Well, you know. That shit is locked. You've heard of the pump. Prepare for the dump. Something about a pump action shotgun. I couldn't think of a way to spin it into a joke. Okay, box shenanigans continue. Drop the stone and metal object right there. Give me my saves. Use the ink ribbon. The self-defense gun, I think I might save for the Tyrant. Maybe. If I can swing the space or something. We can't talk about crypto this time. True. True. Alright, second floor. Take the helmet key to the spot to do the thing. I have too much. I'm doing too good. I should have played on normal. I thought it was hard. I was a kid. I was a kid. I was wrong about everything. Alright? I was wrong about it all. Green herbs. Helmet key is dead. Interesting in terms of translation. Is it that culling... Oh. Culling means... attack? What is this? Oh. No, Jill. No. Seems like a tough game for a youngling. That's true. You have to learn colors and shapes. Did you talk about this? Probably not. Not too easy nor too hard. Yeah, that's true. Shimitsukayu, literally translated as the annihilation migration, refers to the behavior of several species of fish who have different breeding grounds for the habitat. They migrate when it's time to spawn. Undying mass ignores in the new environment because their body cannot tolerate the environmental condition of the breeding. Interesting. That's interesting. That's rather fascinating, isn't it? Oh wait, if I go through and I... Hold on. You know, I remember this in the original, but I actually don't remember what, like, the particular solution is. But I'm going to take a crazy move here and just go around this. I see. I see. As far as I can in. That is so scary. Interesting, it's interesting. Oh, I fuck up. I fuck up. This puzzle requires precision. I think I fucked up. Fuck. Can I get it any further? I will take my leave. Well, it's all. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thanks for stopping by. At twitch.tv/SmokerTheLight, the only channel on twitch.tv where we always drop our butter toast side up. Go! No, I went too far out! No! This is some tight timing. Go! Oh, no. My doom. Actually, being impatient is limiting my timing even more. I have to let it fully close. Run it clean. I fuck up. Wow, that is actually kind of crazy. Am I stupid? I straight up might be. But that is like really tight. I went too far. Yeah, I went too far out. The Jill, why did you push it? Jill, why'd you hurt my feelings? Wait, that was what was happening the whole time? Wait, I actually am stupid. Every time on this Twitch stream that I ask, am I stupid? The answer is literally yes. What does that say about me? There's a hole. Can't see very far into it. Go down? Yeah, nah. Nah. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I know that's what that whole thing was for, but let's go kill Yawn and then we'll jump in the hole. You. Oh, we might have to kill the hunter this time. I don't think that guy's gonna need the nade launcher. But Yawn will need the nade launcher. And thus I will deliver it him. Move. On the far side, I have you. 30-second ad, damn. The powers that be are giving you a pass, brother. Take it upstairs. This time, this one's for Richard. If that was Rodrigo that the Yawn ate, he'd probably be fine. Richard's really weak when you think about it. Although Rodrigo was probably inside of that worm for... Yeah, I mean, yeah, he really was not in there that long in comparison to Richard. You done for, Snake! Hey, it's the blue book. Yeah. Wow. One snake strike did that. Broad range of subjects. Not anything useful, though. Old books fell off the shelf. Because they suck. Because nobody likes old books. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. The Last Book, Volume 2. Was that what Doom Book was supposed to be? Was like final book? Knob's broken. Doesn't look like it'll open, huh? Or just taking the long way out of here, eh? Yawn. You were a worthy foe. Crack that thing open. A metal. Not just any metal. The metal of Wolf. Nothing unusual. What does it say? How many grenades even was that? 6? Huh. There's another divergence from the original. We didn't fall in the hole. Yeah, why not? Now everything's fine. Now everything is perfectly fine. We have a stash of these fucking things back in the box, so I will be taking them and I will be combining them. Now we have a pretty clear course of action as well. We are just taking these... wait, do we jump in the hole, or do we take these and go through the sorry, take the octagons and go through the mysterious door into the new basement? I don't know. Good question? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's go jump in a hole. Locked on the other side. Still too many secrets abound within this mansion of ours. It's ours now, by the way. We own it. In a joint partnership. With Lord Spencer, as I call him, Spence. Or chill like that. Still don't have the map for the second floor. Yeah, but I mean, at this point... at this point, we have a pretty good idea of it. Thither. Yeah. Speaking of having good ideas of things. That hole is calling my fucking name. What's in my inventory? The wolf medallion. Yeah, before I go crazy, maybe I should drop this off. And should I... yeah, I should drop the grenade launcher off, too. I have no reason to just be hauling this thing around. Oh, what the fuck? I just said I don't need the grenade launcher. Or the bazooka, as it's sometimes called. Remember to pay your respects to the bazooka. End of the hall. I'm not scared of thunder. That's actually true just in general. I'm not really bothered by rainstorms. I kind of like them. Can you mix 3 green herbs in this game, like in Resident Evil 6, my favorite game? Jump in it. Got a shower and we kill Tyrant yet? No. The Eagle Medallion. Alright, so now actually we have both medals. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, only to be faced with the reality that I am trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde in those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica! I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. Haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Sorry, hold on. Sorry. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave! But deeply engraved into the stone was my name. George Trevor. At that instant, it all became too clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything's becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Yep. Well, welcome to the grave of George. Oh, it's you. Is that another one? What am I hearing? Map of Mansion Basement 1. This is... George's grave was just a basement? Shotgun shells. Oh, life is good. Life is genuinely good. Oh, fuck! Caution, that's fine. Man, the spiders really do not represent the same threat that they were in the original game. These motherfuckers were savages. What is that? Hate looking at those. Don't worry, Slasher. I'll pop them for you. Who is that? Is that you, George? Mansion painting. No. No, we never found what old Georgie boy was talking about. The room only he knows about. The only one I can think of is the one inside the piano room. This looks dangerous. This looks really dangerous. Switch over, yeah, sure. Power is functioning again. Red and blue. I have mixed green on me. What about the room in the chrome of the steering wheel? That's a good question. Finally, someone asks a good question around here. I've heard that a great way to increase audience retention is to insult them. People like when they feel like they are demeaned just for being in attendance at the stream. Gimme. Oh, interesting. You actually have to wait for it to be called. That's fun. The assault shotty. fuck off me. Don't make me do it. Slash attack failed. Slash attacks might be semi-chance based in this game. Where's this other one? Oh, this little alcove is a dead end. I see. Yeah, but if you go around this side... Yeah. That was like a glancing blow. Unlocked. A magnum cylinder? What the hell? Holy crap. The battery. Oh, that is what we need to get to the helipad. Because we need to take that with the crank. So what are the octagons for? I get maybe fully secret. I mean, you know, I do know what they are for, but actually I don't remember if this game has like truly, you know, like fully optional content. What's the significance of this moth? Picture. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. Western style guy? Night doesn't who never watched OG. That door was not in the original. Yeah, okay. Inventory. Managed. I'm so sorry, I need to check the map one more time. One more time. We don't stop. Fastest way to the safe room would be... I'm so sorry, I'm checking the map so frequently. Wait, I have 2 slots open and I'm going back to the box. I could have gotten the grenade rounds. I'm fucking... sorry, I'd rather turn around now and go get them than wait. Should I grab the battery as well? Grenade rounds and a magnum cylinder. Actually, I can probably grab the magnum cylinder. Yeah, it might be better to grab the magnum and the battery than take the grenade rounds as well. Get ready, y'all. This is it. Oh, we don't stop. Unless these are acid rounds. If these are acid rounds, I'll take them and come back. They are acid rounds. Alright, I'll take them and we'll come back for the battery. Ooh. That's the door I want. Alright, we are dropping this stuff up. We come back, we get the battery, we drop the battery off. Then we take the octagons. And we go on Octagon Quest. And then, because we have the Wolf and the Eagle Medallion... Boom. Boom. Do I need anything? No. I need to drop off the Eagle Medallion. Crank and battery are going to be necessary, which means that I'll have to take one of the octagons to actually go do that, which means that it'll have to be removable. You don't bother me, man. I know you're soft. I know you're a soft, peace-loving guy. I don't ever get that vibe from the Hunter, that he actually doesn't really fuck with the evil things he has to do, and he's really, like, nice. Second floor West Wing Hunter has always has always struck me as, like, a good guy. Battery. Door opens from the other side, meaning we access the third floor Doom Room from the other side. Alright, let's go see what that secret basement is about. Also, where even is this Hunter? Oh, he's, I see. If I were trying to go into the main hall, he would be blocking my way. Good God. Let us take nade launcher. Fuck it, put some acid rounds in that thing. Fuck it. And give me... Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to save and then get the octagons. Because I only have the one slot open. You transfer that data, you send it straight to Capcom HQ. I need stone and metal and metal. Oh, these guys are going to be Crimson Heads, aren't they? This might not be the optimal route. But sometimes we can excuse a bit of suboptimal pathing in the name of gaming. Yep. Stone and metal because you put it in both. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, let's see what this mysterious business is all about. Use it. Something about that other indentation. No, don't take it. In fact, use it. It's not necessary to use it. What do you mean? There's nothing unusual. This is the wrong octagon? Unless... Did I get the order wrong? Needs to be one from the UFC. Okay. In that case, then, we proceed with the normal use of the Wolf Medallion. It's missing, this one is missing the stone bit around the outside, so it doesn't fit. So I'm wolfing it, and I'm eagling it. But I'm not trying to lose her. Jill is no longer the bird tamer because she has been attacked by birds in this playthrough, but that's okay. So we need some sort of stone disc to sheath that thing in. I'm sure it will be delivered to me soon. As soon as I solve the mystery presented by the loose crank. So we put these away. Take the battery and the crank. And then we'll have to go do the puzzle, and then come back and get the Wolf and Eagle medallion and go through. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Although, actually, I didn't have to do that. I could have put the shotgun away. Or I could have put the handgun away. My point being, I could have taken everything that I, you know, wanted. Wait, do I still have the nade launcher on me? I could have put that away. Oh my goodness. And I don't have the key to open the door! I need you to remember me not for this, but for the times that I made you laugh and made you think, you know, in moments of introspection. I feel like I'm a person who invites a lot of, you know, personal reflection, and that's what I want you to think of me, not of whatever this moment has made you feel. Jill Valentine. Smoker Owl out to destroy you. It's the stone and metal object, right? Yeah, the metal object certainly it wouldn't fit. Because it ain't got the stone. Yeah, we're gonna need to find some pocket of stone for the metal object. I feel like they could have given this thing like a more succinct name. Beautiful. No, don't take it. No, I didn't mean to open this. Aren't there 2 first aid sprays in here? I don't think I ever came back for these. Yep, give me one of them. We're dumping 2 key items, so we will have extra slots, and that's nice, that's beautiful. I don't think I have cause to go back to the shack. Yeah, I don't think I ever have a reason to go back there. Double check. Yeah. It's a bit of a long way around, but we just gotta do it. You don't gotta like everything you do, and you don't gotta do everything you like. Both of these are important Both of these are important lessons. To kill the chained creature if you wanted. I don't even know if that beast is still in there. And Barry said that, you know, attacking it was ineffective. Slap this thing in. Very good. Is the transparent creature... A transparent creature is swimming around. Bullets, but not attacks. Oh, that's true, yeah. He said gunfire doesn't work. I should go in there with the knife. Now we circle back. Or the GL troop. He did leave acid rounds. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Now we dump the crank. The water returneth. Wait, did I get the crank back? Leave it in there, Jill. Why the fuck did you take it? Now, I think, let's go get the wolf medallion and the eagle medallion. Actually, do I need to grab them? Are they immediately on the other side? Or is there like an area? I don't remember. It's a long, long way to Sing Say the girls. They're girls. Get me in there. This is the most central safe room in the entire game. This is like your base of operations. My God. Oops. I'm going to put the crank away. And we are God in heaven. Going to take the medallions. And head through the newly opened zone. Maybe I'm gaming too hard. Maybe they just didn't expect a gamer would end up getting their hands on this beautiful, beautiful thing. The Resident Evil Marathon and Smoke of the Way history will be characterized by its ridiculous circumstances brought on by me realizing that I was doing it with 2 months to go. The breakneck pace. But you know what? I'm having fun. I hope that the Resident Evil streams have been a good time for everybody. And at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? And it's your fault. It's seriously my fault. It is legitimately my fault. A typewriter and an item box. There is a brief area here. Oh, right, because this is where you fucking fight Black Tiger. How did I forget that? That means we can put these away for right now. And just leave 3 inventory spaces open, I guess. Now if I remember the structure of this area, there's a big gap here. Yeah, our goal is to find a way across this gap. And we can't use the square crank. Yeah, Slasher, what are you thinking of the South Park collab in Fortnite? Acid rounds? There are bloodstains under the boulder. Huh. Do I have 24 acid rounds? I'm not even kidding. When we get to the end of the game, I think the tyrant will just melt. Shoot Cartman with Iron Man and then proceed to hit the Dougie. Hey. I have no comment for that, I guess, but that is something that you can do. And that's the power of Fortnite. Oh, I was wondering why I didn't try the door on the far side, and then I remembered I just pointed out that that is the goal. The goal is to lower that spot. Mentioned Chainsaw Man. Yeah, people talked about Chainsaw Man getting leaked, and then I also saw people say that it's just Iris Out. It's just a jam track. Has a Chainsaw Man artwork. Is it Iris Out? The Chainsaw Man collab actually has no skins. That is funny. It got cucked harder than One Piece. That's not even true. That's a piece of content that you could at least play every day if you enjoy jam tracks. But the One Piece collab being a random creator map. Open the round lid. What do we got? Take the shaft. Okay. A huge gaping hole. There's some weird language happening in this part of the game. It'll get actual skins later. No, I guess people said there was a Chainsaw Man collab coming, but yeah, I guess it's just Iris Out. That is a crazy ball drop. They would have gotten me back on Fortnite if they had Chainsaw Man skins. One Piece creator map is the collab?
Is that
yeah.
you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico?
Enrico!
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
Traitor? Who?
Enrico. No! Whoever did this is definitely a professional. This is a good shot. Fun fact, Enrico is the only... he's holding something. It's the octagonal crank! Enrico is the only character who is voiced in the GameCube games by the same voice actor from the original PlayStation release. Same guy. You can hear it more in Resident Evil 0 when he makes an appearance. Oh! Motherfucker! Trying to give facts! Oh, combos! You can tell a little bit more easily in Resident Evil 0. Yeah, that guy's hunting. He's legitimately hunting. Hi, welcome back, Mars. Mars Bars from Twitch. Hello. How are you? So what the fuck is the shaft for? Appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in the side. 4, 1, 3, 2, 4. That's not how numbers work. The triumphant return of Mars, who is eating a delicious dinner spread. Something seems to be missing. Can I just put it back in? I love red onion. I live up to my moniker of the onion guy just because every time I see a delicious red onion, like, you know, chopped and being used as some sort of, you know, flavor, I'm like, damn, I really want that. Alright, we've got the shaft now. Do we have any reason to care about power to the lift? Who? You. Did I miss? You know, maybe I should... No, because I have like a ton of grenade launcher ammo. If I somehow ran out of all of my ammo for my, like, normal weapons, I don't even think I'd be in trouble, because I could just start busting the grenade launcher out. It's not necessary to use this now. What the fuck? Yes, it is. Oh, I was on the wrong spot. How on earth did they even set this up? This is a feat. Of engineering, I guess. Or wait. In the original on PlayStation, Umbrella's engineers are amazing. They really are. In the original, you could rotate the hole onto the side, right? Not so in this game. A posture check. Thank you, Mars. Mars, you are a hero of streamers' health. The streaming scene would see a lot more scoliosis without you. I'm gonna put this crank away. I love saying crank. I think it's a very funny word. I hope you also think it's a funny word. And if you don't, I hope you can forgive me. Crank. I always like, so this is a bit targeted because Mars is here, but in The Sopranos, there's a point where some characters are about to make a very bad decision, and they say, "Come on, let's do this before the crank wears off," referring to meth. And I've always wondered about that, because doesn't a high from meth last like 6 hours? I guess I wouldn't know from experience or anything, but... Am I giggled? You seriously must be the giggler, TBH. I want to put some of my herbs away. I could really just stand to, like... I mean, take this blue herb, for example. Man, fuck it, just put that shit in there. Peak doesn't last that long. I see, I see. Fuck it, let's save the game. Once we're out of the tunnels, like, once we use the Eagle and the Wolf Medallion, I don't think the game is much longer after that, so I think we're closing in. We're definitely over the hump. I think we're closing in on what I would call, like, the final 2/5, maybe. Let's get mobile. What is this? These are tight camera angles. How late are you going tonight? We are just going until we finish Resident Evil for the Nintendo GameCube as part of the Resident Evil Marathon, building up to the release of the new one in February. To stay on schedule, I have to finish this game. In that room is Black Tiger, right? Should I just go get the GL? Shoot gun shells. Yeah, I'll just go get the GL. Let's get a taste of what acid rounds can really do. Ballpark, I would say we're probably here 2 more hours. That is my guesstimation. My God. Hello, Mr. Spider. Can I hurt you? I'm saying that in advance just because I'm sort of acting on an assumption that there's going to be a spider here. You really never know. But I guess that's the problem with spiders, it's just how little you know, and how much you assume that you know. Oh my God! Ow. Where's Jill Valentine? Oh, she was on the ground for a minute. How's your health? Orange caution. That might be... Loser. Is that another one? Oh. Oh, it's... Ow. Stop producing offspring. What the fuck is wrong with you, the survival knife? Is that different than the combat knife? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I gotta get out of here. You son of a gun. If I'm poisoned, you're gonna be hearing from my fucking lawyers. Oh, your history. Your history, bub. Oh, no, wait, never mind, we're good. I appreciate you, bruv. Except that now I have to use these one by one. Ah, whatever. I'm sure that I'm pretty healthy right now. And yellow caution. And actually, what do I care about the healing items I use? If there's one thing that I could do right now, it's probably be hit by every enemy in this game at least once and just be fine. What is this? What's the point of those studs on these doors? Resistant to damage, but what's gonna be ramming them? Can't get past it. Is that a hexagonal? Hexagonal? What are you? That's not a hexagon. Interesting. A hexagon? I don't have a fucking hexagon. Or do I? Yeah, the second crank is hexagonal, isn't it? I could be a buffoon. Black Tiger is maybe this game's dumbest boss. I feel like a spider is like a classic to just be like, you know, oh, this is like a scary animal. Put it in there. It's just, I think it's so funny. If it weren't in the first game, I would be like, alright, this is ridiculous. Where's crank, comma, hexagonal? I gotta get my crank on. Oh, this is... Oh, here we go. Nice. It's identified as crank. That way I don't mistake it. I don't have a heal on me. You should always be prepared for the situation in which you have to heal yourself. It's good for your body to be able to heal and not die. In original, wasn't there a hunter there? I swear there was a hunter in that little gap made by the boulder falling. Sorry, I was curious about the wall right here. What was this area of the facility even used for? Development of spiders, I guess. This is the one, according to the map, that we want to pivot a couple times. Yeah, this is sheer wall. Keep it going. Give it one more good crank. Thank you, Jill. Oh. Did I miss boss? You did miss Black Tiger, yes. He is now dead, and tragically we will never see him again. Tragically, I guess, depending on what you consider tragic. The first aid box. I don't know that I needed to take this. What's in you? A first aid spray. Okay. Alright. That's good. I wonder if the first aid boxes contain different things on different difficulties. We got plenty of time. Go fight it again. That is a great point slot. What? That is a great point slasher. The goddess statue smiles silently back at you. Goddess? That looks like Christ. That better be hexagonal. It's a rotational device. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe Christ is a goddess? Good point. I had not considered that. There's a billboard on the highway that leads from our house to the airport that reads, "I am, ellipsis, everything," quoted from Christ. So I guess that would, you know, have to include a goddess, right? This is like Skyrim. This is literally just like Skyrim, you're right. You're actually so right. And from here, if I am understanding correctly, I think what I want is for this to be rotated. Can I get one more rotation out of that? I'm sure that the idea is for these to be mirrored. Yeah, this is literally like a Skyrim claw puzzle. You're actually legitimately very right. What have we here? Do you think this is like a real statue that they got some sort of scan of? Because the one like in the wall seems very like high fidelity. I cannot carry another item. Oh my gosh. Hold on. When I took that first aid spray out of the box, I was like, oh nice. Oh, thank goodness. We might have one less first aid spray. But life has a way of working things out, I guess. I just need to put one thing away so I can combine that thing with the shaft. I think in Resident Evil 0, if I'm not mistaken, if your inventory is full, I believe you are still given the option to try combining the item that you just picked up. Like, if you have a green herb and then you pick up a red herb, but your inventory is full, I'm pretty sure that it asks you if you want to combine them. So you know what? Maybe Resident Evil 0 is actually the best RE. Put the fucking crank away. You're done. You are done! Jill Valentine. Jill's outfit is, like, regularly rendered as blue. But in this game, like, with the color grading applied, it looks a little, like, teal, doesn't it? Why did I even say regularly depicted? It is blue in the original. In this game, it appears kind of tealish to me. Although I guess we don't often see her in, like, neutral lighting. The cylinder. Combine them. It's the cylinder shaft. Turn it. Turn it. What? Do I have to... Turn it. How many times do I... Turn it. Turn it. Another turn. One good turn begets another. A hexagonal hole. Alright, we go put the shaft in to pull up the lift. The lift takes us up through the fountain, where we use the medallions. I am almost positive. I'm almost positive. Unless they added some middle section into Remake that I am not remembering. It's interesting when thinking about how to compare this game against the original, because there really isn't a lot that is significantly changed in terms of like map layout or story beats. There are mostly just expansions, and there are like genuinely no cuts. Fuck it, let's save. At least I don't remember anything being cut. I'm pretty sure this is, again, because this is made by almost the exact same team, it's a pretty faithful remake that just adds a couple things. Find a thingy for the metal object, because if not, it's possible. No, we did not find the circular stone. Wait, am I going the wrong way for the lift? Yes, I am. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. What's that at the far end? Nothing. That's what it is. It's nothing. So get that out of your head. The end of that hall is dead to me. Shaft it up. Will you take the shaft? Yes, no. Press one. Isn't it 2431? Nothing has happened. Get the cylindrical shaft. Examine it. It's 4231. Does turning it even matter? Just put this shit back in. Wait, what was it? It's 4231 is what I just did, isn't it? Power is restored. Nice. Hey, the lift. This is actually going down, not up. Or at least it appears to be. Yeah, press the elevator switch, fuck it.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but
What was it?
I didn't expect to find a place like this.
This is an easy place to find.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Hmm. It's a bit tragic that these two sound so happy when they're together. They speak very friendly with one another.
What is that sound? It could be a person.
Could be a person.
Jill.
What, you think that's
Go check it
Rebecca?
out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Barry, would you mind if I go up and maybe grab the Magnum or something? Would I have a look around? Okay. There's like an item here? Oh, oops. Hold on. If there are goodies and treats, I want to know about them. What? No goodies? An item box on the far side. Mind if I circle you real quick, bear man? A ladder down? What in? This is mysterious, Barry. This shit's real mysterious. Nah, let's bring the Magnum, fuck it. A garbage compactor. That was cool. That was real cool. Can I get in there? Oh. Very interesting. I've never been in something like that before. I once saw an industrial baler, but they said, don't get in this, or you will die. And I said, you know, that makes sense.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Hey, thanks, Barry. I'll use a revolver too, Barry. Then me and you are like revolver buddies. Is that what you want to be, Barry? You want to be buddies forever? You're my bestie, Barry. Hello? Oh! Oh. There's a lever. Barry? Pull that shit. Hooks. Looks like the door will unlock if you put something special on it. Okay. Well, that's not the special thing. Oh, and it's temporary. Ooh. You playing with tank controls? I sure am. That is correct. Will unlock with something special put on it. Oh, but there is... Whoa. Whoa. Rein it in. Door hither? Also, welcome in Inertial Guidance. I hope that you are doing splendidly. How long do you think until Barry decides that he can, like, go out there and, I don't know, check to see if Jill is okay? Do you think that ever occurs to him? That's your friend, man. This is just an assumption. Start it up. Now, where is that going? To the trash compactor? Yes, that is where it's going. You don't need to dink around with this anymore. Yeah, the trash compactor seems like the safest bet for that thing's trajectory. Our horrible host does a lot of damage, by the way. Which makes sense. When combat in your game is simple, you know, you make a hard enemy by making them hurt a lot. Is there... Okay, I was just about to ask, is there like some sort of intelligent way around you? Barry, that horrible chained beast is in here, smacking me with shackles. I'm getting shack smacked, man. Can you help me out?
Barry!
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I'll see you, man. I'll see you. He was out of there quick. Yeah, that was a classic Barry moment right there. That's some fucking nonsense. Crush this stupid box. Here I was thinking Big B was gonna be helping me out. What the fuck? Well, that looks cool. Can I have that? The broken flamethrower. Oh, and we hang that on the hook. Right. I like Big B. I liked Big B in The Wolf Among Us. Yeah, he had a real gravel to his voice. Actually, I honestly don't know who voiced Bigby. Yeah, that Bigby? Yeah, I don't know who voiced Bigby Wolf. Real distinct voice. Let me put my... those away. And can I... What happens if I just use some mixed greens? Then fine. Cool. Anybody here play Dispatch? Try GL maybe? No. I have to show Barry what using a revolver is really about if you want to have a cool aura. I like that he was just posted up. He didn't have his gun up or anything. Barry felt safe going up that elevator. Oop. Oh, I turned all the way around. Oh, I'm a fool. This is a dark area. Oh! Can you go the other way? Can you perhaps go the other way? I guess I'm doomed to go the other way. That's fine. Do you think that I can get by her? Oh! Oof! Oh! Oh, you do not. Oh, and I missed my shot. I literally went the wrong way. Oh my fucking god! Those are hefty smacks. There's no way that hat is staying on Jill's head. Yeah. No, I want to be going down here and around. If I saw her right here, I would have popped that first aid spray so fast it would make your fucking head spin. Alright, I actually have to anyway. Hey. Cool it! Oh my, what the? Why are you fast? Well, you know, fast for like an enemy in a classic Resident Evil game. If you had to like describe what that sound is, might you call it a yawp? That's sort of a yawp, isn't it? What is this? What the fuck? You ever heard yawp before? A yawp is sort of like a... It's like a yelp, but I think it's more sort of beastly. This just doesn't seem healthy. This just does not seem healthy. You know what I mean? More like a caw? Yeah, I think you're right. Shows signs of use. Beat up and used candles. I guess I haven't been all the way through, right? Various dolls, they're faded and worn. Oh! Oh, serpents!
You've stepped into the wrong waterway.
The fuck is this? The jewelry box. Yeah, I'll take it. Honeycomb ice cream today. That sounds really delicious. The stone ring. Drink. Thank you for the drink, Redeem Mars. I drank some of my soda. Oh, this one's not torn. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. This is a really, like, well done piece of art right here, because this picture actually is kind of unsettling. Just on its own. It's like just a cute family picture. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, negative. Action, disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, positive but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated on November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where'd they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without face. November 17th, 1907. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Can't see mother because 4 stones. A prickly pear sody. That sounds delish. Delicious is the slogan of Faygo, I believe. It might be It's Delicious, but I believe it is Delicious. DEE hyphen licious. If that information serves you well in your life, Lisa was infected with something. Lisa was infected with the progenitor virus, I believe. The progenitor virus type B. It won't. Could it though? Do you think at any point it could? What if someone approaches you, holds a gun to your head, and says, "Hey, what's the slogan for Faygo?" You'll be like, "Oh my god." Thank everything. No, I was watching that Smoke of the White stream. Sorry, I just drank some soda. Am I just not gonna need? May I have the metal object? Oh, well actually, yeah. Lisa? I guess I'll save the game, go back into the mansion, and we can use the octagons. I like calling them the octagons. That's Lisa? Yeah, she's wearing her mom. That was almost 30 years ago. Actually, that was 30 years ago. Plasmalizing. What does plasmalizing mean? Some science jargon that I just sort of accepted when I read it in a note in a video game. What? Where's the other one? Oh, it's allowing us to go through this area. Alright, I don't need a healing item. I don't need a healing item because I'm never going to get caught by anything. Into the woods, it's always when you think at last you're through, and then into the woods you go again to take another journey. Steven Sondheim. Any Sondheim heads in the chat? The shrinking of a plant or bacterial cell's protoplast, the cytoplasm and membrane, away from the cell wall due to water loss through osmosis. I see. Oh! That's the reason why, so the T virus is an offshoot of the progenitor virus. The progenitor virus is the mother virus that was referred to in Code Veronica many times. So it causes itching because it dries out the cells. I see, I see. It's for the state the cell is in afterward. Wow, you guys are fucking geniuses. I would be nowhere without the people! Where the protoplast is already attached and there is reduced cell activity. Ah. Chatter GPT. My chat is basically my language learning model. I learn how to be human from chat. I don't know. I didn't I didn't have a joke to build off that. I tried. GPT. Did you know Dracula's castle is upside down in 2v8 on the PTB? That's a result of joke loading. Joke loading. I can do it for free and lie to you all. True, actually true. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm good for as well. Is I feel like I do well at lying to people. So I don't know that I necessarily need something to hallucinate for me. I saw a screenshot of Dracula's castle upside down on the PTB, and I didn't... Is it tied to the other killer, or is there any particular... Like... Is there any particular trigger, or does it just happen? Hold on, Jill, gotta crank it real quick. Actually, that might be a faster way of getting downstairs. Maybe not. No one knows. It's not necessary to use. What the fuck are you talking about? Beautiful. What about this? Sweet. Good question, though. Thank you. Sorry, I'm replying to a text. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a particular trigger for it. I imagine it's like a true behavior thing where there's like just nothing. Do I want a healing item? I don't know. Two almost fit neatly into the door. Open it? Yes? When was the last time I saved? Is it possible that I'm a fool? I don't know. What a fool believes he sees. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. Ooh. Oh, an item box. Ooh, yeah, something's gonna happen down here. What a fool believes he sees. No wise man has the power. Why am I always thinking of the Doobie Brothers? Why, hey, can anyone tell me why I'm always thinking of the Doobie Brothers? Do y'all fuck with Steely Dan? Are you reeling in the years? Stowing away the time? You like old music like that? I don't know. That's true. That's true. I do kind of listen to a decent amount of, like, dad rock, I guess. What is that? Are those the cockroaches? What the fuck? Is this not the mines from Sekiro? This is the inside of the gun fort. You're like Rod Stewart. Hold on. There's one Rod Stewart song that I do really like. The fuck is it? What is it? Is that called Do You Think I'm Sexy? Is that the name of that song? If You Think I'm Sexy. Yeah, that's
Jill,
it. That's it.
You're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Are you out of your fucking mind, Barry? Oh! Oh, shit!
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
That gun's big as fuck. That shit is shooting ball bearings. Ooh.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Give the gun back to Barry. I gotta, he's Barry.
Thanks, Jill.
Oh my fucking god. If Barry had just popped shots on me, I would have lost my fucking mind. I gotta get the fuck away from the edge here. That's a gap? Barry... Barry, can you shoot her? Oh, thank God. Barry, what's going on over there? Barry? Oh, what the? Holy mother... Barry's putting some work in! Barry, shoot her! Oh! Wait, he's clutch? Hey, she got her mom back. Oh, sorry, Nightshade. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my... Wait, Barry isn't problematic media? Wait, Barry made the clutch move of ordering pizza at 1 a.m.? Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like. How we used to bathe together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we're unconscious. Oh, Mars! Thanks for throwing a gift sub out to Nightshade72. Nightshade, please enjoy access to our wonderful suite of emotes designed by my dear friend Lilith Ash Madai, as well as ad-free viewing on this particular Twitch channel. Thank you, Mars. Thank you. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious, and when the man in the white clothes is off guard, that'll be our chance. When we're both outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor. That's tough. I didn't realize I would interrupt. No, you're fine. B-Man. Let's talk about what just happened.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
Barry, I don't give a fuck. You just pointed a gun at me.
Leave this place up to me. Go on ahead.
Okay.
We're leaving it at that? He held a gun to your head? Jill! You know what? Power to him. Power to him. Jill has, I guess, a better constitution for, like, what matters right now to me. To me. Than me. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. You threw a gift sub out. That's you threw direct support into the channel. Thank you. Well, everybody being here is direct support to the channel, but you know what I mean. You put some dollars in my pocket. Thank you. Wow, look at that reflection. You just be moving on. Oh, now we need the wolf and eagle medallion. Poop. I gotta go back. Alright, so there we had a boss fight that was entirely settled without shooting at all. That is true. He did directly betray us immediately last time that he said he would hold somewhere down. Still here, man? Hold on, brother. I gotta go get some medallions. No, that might be faster. I would not feel safe walking on that. I can't tell. That might be tech. Drop off the Magnum. Magnum and its ammo. Wolf medallion and eagle medallion. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Step on some cockroaches, Jill. Fuck it. Do you think Jill has respect for insects? What do you think Jill thinks about animals? And who is the picture of the young man on her desk? That is a mystery to me. Who's the picture of the guy on her desk? Did Jill Valentine have a boy toy out in Raccoon City? There's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. Drop off the wolf medallion. On this side, we've got eagle. Plug it in. It's open. Get in there, Jill. Break into the laboratory using Jill. Sorry, I had to reply. It's important to keep up timely communications with your loved ones. You know what I'm saying? Good friend of Jill's, not necessarily a boyfriend. Some fans have speculated it might be an early character model for Chris Redfield or a generic face used for an NPC who is killed. Will not open unless in a first-class emergency. The fuck is a first-class emergency as opposed to what we're in now? We're in the lab now, so... No, Jill, the fucking... Like the ATs? Mars, you must be like a cultured sort of like knower of things. Sorry, one moment. One moment. You're worldly? That makes a lot of sense to me. What the? Holy shit, a young punk? What on earth? A ruffian? Hey, can I ask you guys a question? So in Street Fighter 6, Cammy has an attack. She has a command that is called a special called the Hooligan combination. Why does she have that? Hooligan is a word that I believe originates in England, but it doesn't mean like that doesn't refer to like a particular group. It just refers to like goons, right? Look at those plants. Those are the green herbs. And her hooligan combination is like, she's like flipping around and shit. I feel like the hooligans weren't getting up to that. Am I crazy or is this the prison? This is B3 laboratory, yeah. First we're releasing the locks. Now if you can just release the locks on the levers. Locked. Locked up. You know, I was never able to access... What the hell is this? The X-ray. Gail Holland's X-ray. A memo on the message board catches your attention. Lungs, esophagus, stomach, small intestine, liver, large intestine, colon. Notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Umbrella remains having the worst OPSEC of all fucking time. A-B... C-D... Ed Fisher. Are these even real? Or did they make these for opening a door? Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. In 21 days, Slasher 5005 will be, 5005, Slasher 50045 will be born. Do you have the RE3 VOD set to publish on YouTube 33 minutes ago, or did it take forever to finish compiling? If that shit went up on YouTube 33 minutes ago, then it took the entire day. That's crazy. That's funny. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. I'm dead ass. That's actually insane. No, I started that upload, I think, at like 3 o'clock. That is funny. Yeah, I guess I should probably schedule those once I select them. Select them once I upload them. That is funny. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you're not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room, and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need to use another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into an X-ray picture. A Rontgenogram. Yeah. Oh, they actually specify in this version. The remake, they specify that a Rontgenogram, which is a very rare word, means an X-ray. We had to context clue that in the original. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing. It's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Sure, he was a nice guy. John. Ada. Yeah, 13 hours is obscene. Part of it's glowing red. Part of it's glowing red. Hmm? Colon? Esophagus? Is that the stomach? Lungs? Exchange the positions? No? Place the initials in alphabetical order. If the door... The electronic lock, for what? For this door? Is that the twist? That the initials they mean are for the, like, parts being shown? What? Which ones did we switch? What? Colon. No change. Stomach. No change. Hmm? Wait, what? There's no change. Exchange positions with the X-ray photos. Why are there two Gale Hollands now? Plug. That's so true. You're right, yeah, we gotta plug shit. Like, literally, though. Why is Gale Holland on the board twice? Is that back now? No, Gale Holland is just up here twice. What happened here? Is it destroyed forever? Two photographs. What two photographs? But now, okay. Clark David, can I switch like another one? Plug. I like that. Where's glowing red? And it's lung. Can I exchange the positions? Okay, wait. Colon C. Esophagus E. What is that not the stomach? What organ is that? That is the liver. C-E-L L-U. No, this would be correct. They're actually... Ooh, fuck. So actually, yeah, they're in alphabetical order no matter what way it's cut. So whatever door this opens, I guess should be open. But this door is not open. Yes. Alright. Time will make things right. Same thing that makes us right by ourselves, you know what I mean? Ah! I can't defend! Because I was grabbed from behind. Locked. Symbol resembling a power area. Locked. And you? You are open. This pleases me. I'm not taking the Magnum rounds, sorry. I literally don't have the space to take Magnum rounds. V-Act, researcher's note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we've decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside of the basement of the backyard cemetery. That's how that ended up there? What is wrong with you people? Umbrella Computer OS. Ropples. Copyright Umbrella Corp. What is this font? This OS sucks. It's me, John. Password. Ada. Alright, boot up Ropples. I love Ropples. Open up B2F. Try entering the password. Oh yeah, he mentioned that you'll need a second password. Can you open up B3F? John. Ada. B3F. Alright, B3F is open. Sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Okay. Thanks, Ropple's system. Are we able to check lab, the researcher's letter? Your power, as far as I know, you're not infected. Coded that password in an X-ray picture. Oh, right. Is that... What was it? Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs, cell. Oh, right. That was on the fucking... Right. It's me, John... Sorry I'm logging in so much. Although I don't think anybody's checking the logs for these computers. It's no Unix system. That's true. It is not the Unix system. B2F. Input password. Cell. Yeah, that required like the weird what was that shit? It's like a picture in the bathroom in the original game. Close the computer out. That was some good hacking, Jill. Oh my god. The cadavers are frozen and wrapped in body bags. That's nice. Take the battery pack. Sure, what's in the first aid box? Crack that bad boy open. A green herb. Just one? What the hell? This is the worst thing ever. Actually, I'll go ahead and use it because I was just bitten by a zombie. Or rather, I wasn't bitten by a zombie. Jill Valentine was after a just hilarious and embarrassing mistake she made in the line of duty. Alright, the doors on B3F are now open. As well as actually the virtual data room in B2F. which is probably worth checking out. Oh wait, no, what? Didn't we open this? Ah, the door that was is only unlocked one door. Get off of me! You bastard! I kind of don't care about getting that up. I think that we are... So if that door opens the same way, we're actually already locked into the bad ending. The slide filter. Yep, I'll take that. Oh shit, it's Umbrella Scientist. Facts. To Sanitation Division. Attention, Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. The first concern. More than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. That is a valid concern. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. The second concern. Our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. The third concern. There is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research... These casualties, however yet unfortunate... Oh, that makes sense. The success our research results is wrong. However yet unfortunate, these... Sorry, how would you read that with the emphasis, though? However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Bastards. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. We are missing... We're missing one of the MO disks. Open it? Fuck yeah, open it. What's behind the sturdy door? Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Looks like a refueling device. It's pretty cool. We also have one in the box. Yeah, I think the last one is inside the computer room at the top of the mansion, but we never found a way in there. Which is interesting. I gotta drop this shice off. And then, we need to look at the slides. We need to look at the awesome slideshow that John preserved? What word am I thinking of? Get a move on, Jill. I'm lucky that guy's not a Crimson Head. Hello, green herbs. I could be taking steps to prevent these guys from being Crimson Heads. Alright, drop you off Jan. Drop you off hither. And back to work. Oh, I should have gotten... Wait a second. I probably should have gotten, what do you call that shit? The MO disc. I should have gotten that out. Oh, we have an ad starting in about 30 seconds for any of our friends who are not subscribed to Buy the Buy. Or subscribers to Twitch Turbo. The ammo disc. Oh, wait, no. Wait, we have all three then. Does Jill just never go into the third floor library? A map of the laboratory. Cool. Shotgun shells. That's awesome. A screen for use with a movie projector, and there's a movie projector right here. Film has been... what was it? Film has been set into place. View it? Yes, please. Umbrella. Bioorganic weapon official report. The MA-39 Cerberus. That's frightening. That's really scary, actually. The FI-03 Neptune. I don't know about this one. The MA-121 Hunter. The T-002 Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapon Research Group. Development staff. Why? Okay, can I ask why Wesker looks like he's still his PS1 model here? And I believe on the far left that's meant to be Birkin. 834-170-623. Oh, not the ammo disc. Can we put the slides in? Bioorganic Weapon Official Report. The MA-39 Cerberus, the FI-03 Neptune, the MA-121 Hunter, the Tyrant, Research Group Development Staff. Oh, huh, what? 8462. 8462, huh? I don't have like a VCR to play Joseph's, or not Joseph's, Kenneth's last moments here. This is gonna be red forever, because I can't pick up that, well, I guess I actually can. Pick up that thing. Yeah, let me pick this up. Is this the last item in the room? The first aid spray. Alright, so we need to find 2 computers. Ah, this is still red. What remaineth? Screen fuse for the projector. Security protocols, level 1. Teleport, for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to heliport/entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. I guess that works, but usually shot on sight means, like when you see, you would use SIGHT. Umbrella should hire me. Elevator/the elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room. For use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Prison sanitation, basement level 3. Prison sanitation division controls the use of the... Oh, prison/sanitation division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, or A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. The triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes, accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers. Deactivates the lock. The power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. The passcode output terminal. Use and access of the output terminal is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant. After the administration of T-Virus, it is illegible hereafter. They went nuts after they wrote that shit. Doesn't seem to be anything important. Videos on the shelves. Oh wow, they keep their security camera recordings. That's responsible. What else is in here? Is this... This is a door. But how do I... Do I just shoot it with the grenade launcher, maybe? I don't know what other explosives I have. It's not a door, but it's like... You see, that's like a... There's like a lip there. Hey, man. Whatever you do, don't turn red. If you do, you're gonna fuck up all my arrangements. Sal Tessio! Godfather. Give me that. Oh, wait, actually. Give me this. Boom. No other explosives? Empty bottles. Nah, I got another ammo disc, but maybe I'll use that when I find a computer. I mean, certainly they wouldn't have just, like, put concrete up here, right? No. Okay, that's not how that works. But that is, like, however I get through there. That's the item that's left. Oh, is this the... Okay. I think this is the part in original where we shifted around in the air ducts like a freak, I think. Also, one of the coolest enemies of all time is coming up. Everyone who's in chat right now, if all of you got into a bare-knuckle brawl, who do you think is winning? I'm trying to pit my chat against one another to create some sort of, you know, competition or whatever, so that nobody gets too comfortable and feels like they can overthrow me. So I would like you guys to think about fighting each other. I'm not fully grown. You'll get there one day, Uguay. Me? Alright, we have one gamer who seem confident in their abilities. Somewhere resembling a power area. Power. What's the 4-digit code for it? That is a great question. That is exactly what I was thinking. Mars, do you think you could pick everyone up and physically throw them around the room? They must have once been used to display something. B3F was... It didn't ask for a password and it was unlocked, right? It was B2F that asked for a password. Oh, this unlocked that door, and then... Was there a computer there? As long as they're under 350 pounds. Okay. Steep requirements, but I think we can manage. I actually have more Magnum ammo than I do for the shotgun. Think about that. I'm taking your Fuika hat off. Slasher tech. Effective. In this game, it might have to be when they're lunging. I've noticed that if they are mid-attack and I do it, it's fairly consistent in getting the kill. X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed is not quite human. That looks pretty human. Probably be better off not touching it. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Why is this one, like... I can't, like, move the text by for quite some time. unlocked something. No, this room is green. Some kind of herbal medicine? No ID badge. Yeah, what was that code for? It was 8624, wasn't it? What'd that do? 8462. Gotta get ready for bed. Bye. Hey, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleep, Mars. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so, so much for giving a gift sub to Nightshade72, who can now enjoy an entire month of ad-free viewing and emotes, and he can get a kiss from a mermaid because of you! You did that. Thank you, Mars. Have a wonderful rest. And we will see you in the nearest possible future. And you can count on that. Take care of yourself. The power room. Where is the power room? B1, that door's locked because that's the emergency. B2, we've been up there. Trying to... Let me check the note again. Files, laboratory, security protocols. The power room is B3. The prison, the triple lock door, the power room. Nitro compound is used as the source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers. So that's the power room. It needs fuel. Do we have, like, a goo? Oh, wait. If it's shaken or jarred, do I shoot it? Do I blow up the power? That can't be the way, right? No? Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. How do I use it? Powdery substance, like some kind of herbal medicine. This room's clean. There's no reason to look in here. That unlocked from MO? No, that unlocked from the computer. This was John's zone. John, Ada. What's MO for? The MO discs open up that triple lock door on the far end of the west hall here. And that is where Chris is being held prisoner. So that's for the purposes of saving Chris. If you don't pick up the MO discs and get them scanned, you don't get the... Chris is not a part of the ending. 2 green herbs. This hall is clear. There's nothing I can push, so I can't get into this room through the ducts. These doors are all presently locked. We need fuel. We need fuel in the power room. Oh, you. Oh, he died. Kerosene? Yeah, that was what I was just thinking, is that's sort of... That's fuel. Although, what does this say? Plenty of kerosene. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Put the herbs away. I don't even care about where this goes at this point. Doom. Underground laboratory, refueling device. Hey, can I put kerosene in you? Not necessary. Okay, okay. Power symbol. Locked by the triple lock. I feel like this is certainly something really simple that I am completely missing or overlooking. Because actually, is that even the power room? The power room is actually... Like, the power room is where the generators are running, which is down the south side. I'm pretty sure. The zones that we have run are mostly picked clean. Ow. 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 If he didn't grab me, was I stun locked? That was crazy. Could he be drawing an air from somewhere outside? That boy got crimsoned up. Handgun mag. Turned green. Still think code has something to do with it. I am, you know, that would make sense, but that would require me to find somewhere to input it. I guess we can try the computer over yon. Although, what would the username be? No, there's no numbers here. I mean, I'll try. Let me try the login. No, it just asks what doors we want to open. Oop. Yeah. There's always something. In all of these games, there is always something that I, like, my brain literally deactivates for. And it extends the playtime by, like, an hour. Ready chemicals you've never seen. This one is still red because the Magnum ammo. Yeah, Magnum ammo right here. Pick it up. And this is clean. Second floor, so it's in the visual data room. How do we get through that wall? That's what this is. Kerosene? Is it worth a try? Is there anything here? Part of this is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. Okay. No. Let us see. He filed away. This wall. Oh my fucking god. A passcode entry terminal. Would you happen to be the key? Image editing software looks like you use it. Do you view Kenneth's film? Oh, sure, yeah, let me see it.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
That was deeply disturbing. I think I'll watch it again. Alright, Jill, you fucking weirdo. Are you the key to the power room? I don't even have to read it. I literally don't even have to read it. Okay. Put the kerosene away. Put the magnum rounds away. Get back to business. Hey, why was Kenneth the only one of us who had a body cam? It was before they were legally mandated, I'm sure. But also then, that makes it interesting that he had one. Joseph did? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. The helicopter also does. Do I have a heal? I have 4 item slots open right now. Or I have 3, right? No, I don't. Grab the ammo disc. If I grab the ammo disc, then my inventory's full. If I bring a heal. I'm already carrying one of them. Although I guess I could not bring a heal, but I'm guessing that between these two rooms I am probably going to encounter a key item. Although if I encounter a computer, that means that I will be freeing a slot by using an ammo disc. Decisions, decisions. There was a fast food bag that always used to say, decisions, decisions, what's your favorite sauce? And I can't remember right now what fast food bag it was, but it said that when I was, like, young, and I was like, wow, Decisions. Those must be important. I could have gone to the other side and just used the lab key over there, and I bet that's the last use of this key. Who? Who are you? Who's there? Hello? Is there an item in this room? There's a case over there. I have no help on that question. I don't know that anyone in the world would be. It's the fly guy! I can't see him. Maybe review bra could help. Actually, maybe. He melted away into nothing. Oh, shit! Various precision instruments used for surgery. Rusted shut and it will not budge. Oh, I'm using the duct again to get onto the other side. What side was I on? I came in through there, and then we can actually use that one for something probably. Actually, it might be a bad idea to use that one considering that's where the fly guy came from. Nope. That was the one I came out of initially. Oh, because I retreated, right. What's going on here? Huh? What the hell? Why is that able to be pushed? Oh, because... No? This room is so cramped that I honestly cannot really tell what's going on in here. Like this camera is really odd. So this is able to be pushed? Is this one? Like look at the map here. I'm barely looking at any of the room. Even this. I'm staring down. There's an entire west portion of the room that I can't seem to reach. Yeah, except that this is able to be pushed. To what end? What did doing that accomplish? I can't climb up it. Does that mean... is there a vent on that side of that room? Or no, let's try the duct in the other spot. Where am I? Okay, you come out on this side. And what is here? Various antitoxins. Battery pack. Security system. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the code into the system. Boom. There's that. We actually, since we have the third MO disk, if I find... The last one in the original game was inside of the power room maze. And if that is the case, in this game as well, then actually I think we're on track for the best ending. The hashtag true ending. Alright, there we go. There's that. Wow, that camera angle was mysterious. That was my least favorite room in this game. Alright, now... what do I have? I have this key. Does this key die after this? Yes. Get rid of it. Go back, get the last MO disc. What does MO stand for? Memory of... no such slogan existed? What? Decisions, what's your favorite sauce? No, it was on a bag. I don't know if it was the slogan per se, but it was on a bag. It was somewhere that they must have advertised, like, dipping? It was some sort of saucy place. They had sauce. The MO disc. In fact, I bet I could beeline to where we use this MO disc. I bet I could find it almost immediately. How interesting. If the side of a fast food bag escaped documentation, how much else has been lost to antiquity of our culture? It's strange to think about. Press it shut. This is a safe room, isn't it? If this is a safe room, I'll save. Sure is. Give me that. So many. So many. These cannot be here on normal. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that with this much shit, I thought this game was hard. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked. There are indeed less on normal. Okay, time to cope. I was a kid. I was a kid. No. You don't understand. I'm a good gamer. No, more important, I'm a good person. No more shit in here. No. Okay, save the game. Use the ink ribbon. And we close out with 21 saves, most likely. I can't imagine that we will save the game again after this. Although you never know. Now that I've said that, we're probably gonna end on like 30. What happens now? Now. You. It's Fly Guy! It's like if a fly and a human were the same thing. Feeling explosive, shaken, or jarred. Fueling device for the power room is not working right now because there is no fuel, but there is an empty capsule. Sure, I'll take that. Extremely sensitive to shock. Does that mean that I'm gonna die if I get hit? By the way, I failed to beeline it. I was gonna say maybe I should stop spamming this shit, but like, it's pretty much over. So over here, we need to fuel this Shisa. And what does it open? Oh, just it powers the power room, right? That, yeah. Where are you? Ooh, my body. I don't feel so good. Never mind, I actually feel real good. These guys are all melting. Let's go fuel up. Am I allowed to run? Or is that shaking it? If I have to walk all the way, I'm gonna be sad. If I run, do I explode? What is this, Pathologic? One of my friends is like the biggest Pathologic fan ever. Well, one of my friends, this particular friend, is like the biggest fan of all, like every like sort of auteur game. Is Pathologic 3 exciting? I bet my friend is excited for it. Is that the general thought you've had? Who? He's back. He's back. Running is evil. You know it's possible. I think that I could be correct about this. But you're right, the birds. Main ingredients of fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Okay. I do have to walk all the way. Why is it... Why is it that just walking casually makes Jill's rack bounce ludicrously? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? In 2002, Capcom was like, finally, we have the technology. It's so strange. You're more direct with the second mention. Use the tech, you're right. Oh shit. Wait, she's moving incorrectly. She's moving sort of leftward. The tech could have been faster than walking, but slower than... Oh, wait a second. But is it because I'm using the shotgun? Is this faster than walking? Maybe it is on Chris. He draws his gun faster. Let me in. Now. I guess it was a good idea to clear the enemies. Or else I would have been subject to punishment. And I hate when things are over. Put that shit in there. Power room is active. I'm allowed to run again. No more fly guys. Do Chris's man parts bounce too? You fucking wish. I'm not talking about downstairs. Oh. You know, I don't know. Unironically, I actually think maybe in Revelations. In Revelations, Chris's pecs might bounce. Maybe. He also gets a sexy sailor costume. He gets what? In raid mode, you can unlock a sexy sailor costume for him. Speaking of Chris, let's go save the little barnacle. The power room looks quite different in this game. Oh, wait, this isn't even the power room. Ow. Oh my goodness! That's a good design. He looks at I really like his captain's hat and pipe. What the? They're everywhere! You fly guys don't let up! Wait, what? What was that? A battery pack. We're not running into a lot of enemies that grab. Not right now. Oh, you punk. You young punk! An ambush? Why, that's the lowest of the low! What do I have going on here? Oh, I wanted to heal. In case I get jumped. Yes, why not keep the grenade launcher on me? It's over now. You heard it was 2:18. Out here in the Eastern time zone. Eastern Standard. Chris? Where you at, buddy? I'm getting you out of here. Pull it. Pull it. Why was Wesker doing this? Chris, I'm going to show you my fun new toy. But you have to wait, okay? Jill gets to see it first. Chris!
Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay. No sightseeing, though.
I don't think the tyrant stuff will hit the same. I think you're right. Like, Wesker is going to be giving some sort of, like, you know, mildly intelligent sounding... Wait! Don't come this way! He's probably going to be like, what? What's happening? Yeah, the Master of Unlocking couldn't figure out that the door was locked. She gave it one tug. No. This is impossible! It says something, you're right. Something about his family being abducted. And they'll be... Yeah, all weak people exist to be eaten. And they'll be harmed unless he does everything I say. I'd stay away from Barry, Jill. Yeah, we're not gonna get the classics. It's gonna be some sinister shit. Let's hit the elevator. Wait! Why is it every time someone says, you'll have to open the switch on the right-hand side? Oh, I actually do need to go to the power room. Okay. Every time in the classic games someone said wait, it was just peak, it was peak voice acting. Wait! Don't come this way! Fucking... Ada, wait! that one was my favorite, and it's not even close. Leon putting all of his rage into Ada wait, because she'd, like, walked ahead of him. What was it for? Get the fuck away from me, dude. I don't want anything to... I literally don't want anything to do with you. He's always feeling that, true. Yeah, you're right. He felt that in his soul. He got a glimpse of his future. Can I just like, pop you guys? Is that something I can do? Yeah, you're right. Alright, can I turn on the elevator like this? Oh, this is the self-destruct mechanism. No, I want to turn on the elevator. No power to the elevator. Start the elevator. You're right, Nightshade, yeah. I gotta bring the, At least the self-defense gun. Ada, wait! He didn't even know her at that point. I don't think he ever, like, talks like that in the game again. Oh, wait, no. When she dropped, you know, like, oh, goodbye, Leon. Ada! God, that was fucking awesome. Alright, we're plugging right along, I guess. Let's load up on acid rounds. Let's grab the self-defense gun. And I don't know. I guess let's stick with acid and self-defense for right now. Should we just shoot the tyrant with the self-defense gun? Fuck it. Why don't we save? I know I said we'll finish with 21, but fuck it, whatever. Let's finish with 22. If we fight the tyrant and I die and I'm set back like 30 minutes, I'm gonna be like, dude, this game's poo-poo. I said that this is one of my favorite games ever made. This game's poop. Why would I say that about a bad game? And that's what I'll sound like too. And then I'll see that audience retention graph. You know, red. Immediate red. Straight down. Put these bad boys away. Can I equip the self-defense gun? She's two-handing the Derringer. Press it. It's working, nice.
Jill.
Hey, what's up, Barry?
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
They moved right past Barry holding a gun to her head. There, he's just chumming around, hitting her shoulder. Hey, you could have waited up. Come on. She's too honest to have it up her sleeve. That's true. That's true. And she's being too careful to one-hand it. Stop looking at me like that, man. Captain!
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Oh no, that line was preserved.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
Yeah, she
You and Umbrella took
accepted
his
that real
family,
quick.
You bastard.
What the?
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What?
What?
What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. I guess it's time for show and tell.
It's magnificent.
Is it though?
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Oh! Oh!
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame.
Barry!
It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Oh, because we got the good ending. Oh, yeah. Barry didn't go up and get mauled, and he's not like he's not gonna give us the family photo. Right. Oh, but we don't get a "don't come this way."
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
All right, man. That was cool.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, wait, we still get it?
What? Premature.
Oh, Barry, what the? What was the thinking?
Barry!
All right, time for
You
self-defense.
viral cultured freak.
Ooh. So this is the next step in human evolution? That was it? Yeah, the slap was funny. What the? Oh no, I can't kite him. Ooh, combos! Barry? Wesker? The fuck happened to Wesker? What a pathetic way to die. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. That was the ultimate life form, yeah. I guess it took more acid shells than I could. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery. But now, everything is clear to me now. Alright, Wesker, I could have cleaned this up for you if you showed it to me. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. Oh, fuck, uh-oh. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. So the lore drop there seems to be, at least the lock, yeah. Dope. The lore drop there would appear to be that the parasites that the progenitor virus developed in Lisa Trevor for 21 years, when exposed to other cultures, ended up producing the Nemesis parasite, which was put into a tyrant to make Nemesis, and also the virus that developed in her body was used to create G,
Barry!
the Golgotha virus.
You're okay.
Lisa was behind it all.
Jill, sorry.
Gosh, she looks so happy.
Careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
What the fuck?
First, let's just get out of here.
You're right. We've got to go. Yeah, but I gotta go get my Magnum. Yeah, he did take a shot from the ultimate Derringer. Yeah, how many shots did it end up taking? I guess it probably did some pretty decent damage.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
You're right, but we gotta get Chris. Three acid and one Derringer. It's pretty alright. Come on, Barry. We do have to go get Chris, though. Let me drop this off and grab my Magnum and a heal. Alright, drop the Derringer off. Give me a first aid. Give me the Magnum. And let's unleash true hell. You don't actually drop that shit off. Our rank is already low. I'll just save again in case I die, so that we can guarantee we're here without going over 10 hours. How awesome. Here in the remake, we were able to achieve the ultimate ending, except it is not the canon ending, because Rebecca won't be there. 23, shout out LeBron. Deactivating and releasing all logs. Interesting. So in this setup, it was Wesker who activated the self-destruct. He left and wouldn't activated it. Why won't she be? Rebecca just doesn't show up if you're playing this Jill. She just doesn't. We have an ad starting in about 40 seconds for any of our friends who are not subbed. Chris! Lock is released. Get it! Come on, man, get out of there! Let's go.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Yep.
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Was he not hearing that all locks are released? Maybe he was just waiting for me, because, oh shit. You had your own gun the whole time? Maybe Rebecca was just booking it down the Arclay Mountains to Raccoon City. She could already be back at her home. She's packing for a vacation right now.
Come on, let's go.
I hope he was scared. Oh, poop. Down. Yay. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Oh wait, we used the... Oh shit. Oh, I fucking went the wrong way. Why? I'm going back into the heart. We need to go to B1. Why am I going to B6? Oh, leave me alone. Leave me the heck alone! Sorry, team. A little caught up. Doing fine. That hit might end up costing me a little bit. Am I able to just use this off the ground? Can't carry any more items? No. This is the way. Whew! Oh, Jill. Just go on without me. Drop that right there real quick. Get out a green herb. Yum. Alright, hopefully that fully recovered me. Why do you get to keep the self-defense gun? Why isn't it just, like, I don't know, used? Why doesn't it blow up in her hand?
Come on, hurry!
Come on, come on! Oh, what's up, team? Oh, shit, you guys are right. Alright, let's dump everything. Oh my gosh, whoa. I will take some shotgun shells. I do not have the space to grab those. Where are the boys?
I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
This is your last escape. Oh, there are the fellas. Yeah, come on, guys. What the hell is that? Can't carry any more items. What is this? Is that important? Oh my gosh. Wait, let me go. Hold on, guys. Hold on a sec. I gotta go drop off my pistol. I forgot that. That was in the original, too. I totally forgot about that. Reactivating and releasing all locks. Oh, it was the elevator, wait. Or elevator, it was a ladder. Leave it. Leave it. If this is not enough to kill it, then, you know, my fault. Hey, good thing the timer hasn't started yet. I've been waiting outside the school all night! That's my bad, Deltina. That's my bad. Oh, hey, fellas. I will take the first aid box. And you know what? I'm not just gonna take it. I'm gonna open it. A green herb. Okay. What's in this one? If it's not something I can combine with that green herb, then I'll just use it. This is such a waste of time. It's first aid spray. Just pop the green herb. Just look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And that was Richard's. The pump is in, it's in the box. Wait! I just thought about these lazy asses couldn't pick up the fuse? It's up to Jill? Jill is armed to the teeth just to protect them. Hunters.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it.
It's an RE0? Yeah, I guess
Jill,
you're right.
Ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Why? Barry went charging in. Oh, Chris, just go on without me. They're doing this shit with 3 minutes to clear the blast zone? We were getting in an elevator! What are you two doing? The signal rockets. I will take the signal rockets. Can you imagine if I had filled my... Ah, that is the reason that the fuse is there. It's so that you guaranteed have an open slot. Okay, game design. I understand. Come on, Brad. Chris? Barry?
Jill!
You made it.
It's the tyrant! Oh, fucking hell. Barry! Oh, shit. Alright, I got his attention. Oh! Oh my god! What a slap! There's no way she's okay. I can't take another one of those. Do I use the heal? I gotta. God in heaven!
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
You're right, Brad! I'm gonna call that a little insurance policy. Fucking Chris is crumpled. Oh my god, he's gonna get me. Oh, fuck! That's a broken neck! Barry, pull aggro. We did it. We did it. Oh my god, Jill, Jill has 18 months physical recovery, just bare minimum, before she can walk after tomorrow. The adrenaline let her get into the chopper, but she's not okay. I'm sure he's completely dead. Yeah, we're clear now. Oh shit. We got 2 achievements for, finishing the game as Jill and saving Chris and Barry as Jill. Rebecca was on a mountain bike. She was on a trail with a rating of like a 6. It was pretty nice. We did it. A lack of bones. Oh yeah, that is literally because she is jelly and muscle tissue. Wow, what a journey. What a journey. The perfect game. Yeah, seriously, maybe the only remake like ever done that I would say does serve functionally as a replacement for the original. I think that playing Resident Evil, the original game, is it's still good, and there's still merit in doing so. But damn, this really is like the definitive experience. I fumbled that. The definitive experience. Hey, Rebecca. All right, as far as this marathon is going, I hope everyone is excited to meet Rebecca for the first time tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Sunday.
I'll be right back.
She will be. She's gonna be taking over the channel. This does not hit as hard as the song that plays in the original Japanese release of Resident Evil 1996 for the PlayStation. Hey, Chris didn't do that. Answer's maybe a bit better in the original. I have never played it. Good shit, Barry. And we had time to save Chris. There he is. And there we go. Chris is saving Rebecca, too. Fun fact, when you are playing as Chris, Rebecca can die.
Job.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Have a good night, friend. Hey, take care, Naltina. Thanks so much for hanging out. 81 kills, 23 ink ribbons used, 24 heals, almost 1 heal per save, 228 ammo used. Yeah, thanks, Wesk. Jill has a new costume. You got the closet key. A new costume has been unlocked. You can change in the dressing room. Cool. Yeah, Barry can die. So if you take the Magnum from Barry and you don't give it back, once again, oh, that's cute. If you don't give it back, Lisa will push Barry into the abyss and he just dies and he's not in the game anymore. And the similar scenario for Chris is Rebecca, I believe, needs... I'm pretty sure... Oh, she gets cornered by a hunter. And you have to... He falls into the abyss. Yeah, he just gets pushed into the abyss and he's just gone forever. Yeah, Rebecca gets cornered by a hunter and you have to run to save her, and if you don't run to save her, she just gets her head cut off and she's not in the game anymore because she's dead. So you have the opportunity to get, like, the ultra non-canon ending. That's probably... Shinji Mikami was probably like, we gotta put that in the game. That one needs to be there. Oh, what a treat, honestly. Yeah, this and OG RE2 have perhaps been my favorite playthroughs so far. Wow. Thanks so much for joining, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and sign off.